Ray, I didn't need to know that you were in the shower. I'm just kidding. Hi Ray, hi friends. Hello, happy Monday. I hope everyone's enjoying a day off if they get today off. I hope you're thriving. Hi Peachish. Hello. I hope everyone's having a great day, a great life, I hope everyone's getting a day off today. If not, I apologize. I kind of need today because I was gonna go a little nutty. Yesterday was insanely busy. I literally popped all over town to like see people, but it worked out because then I didn't have to like do anything today. Like my options were catch up with 2/3 of the people yesterday and then one today, or catch up with everybody yesterday and cram it all in. Your partner, you went to spa this morning. I'm jealous. I have been wanting to go to the spa, specifically like the head spa, forever. And every time I remember it, I go to make an appointment and then I remember they're so booked up. It's like weeks in advance. I'm like, well, I can't do that. I need it like that week to make a plan. It's a problem. But like yesterday I went downtown and then I immediately came home, was home for 15 minutes, went across the city to visit family, and then I went to a different part of the city in the evening to catch up with some friends. I was out for 12 hours. I went to basically every section of my town. I was bouncing around yesterday, but it's fine. Then today I slept in, which is why we're starting stream a little late, and by little I mean quite a bit later than I'd wanted. I was originally planning to stream today like late morning, but then I woke up at 10:30. I wanted to make breakfast, lunch, and I needed to edit the TikTok that I just posted. So if you haven't checked out my TikTok, it's of us villager hunting for Rex a few weeks ago. Those edits are the most time intensive for me. They take quite a few hours. So you should really go check it out. Because I put a lot of work into it. Just kidding. It's there. We are, speaking of Animal Crossing, gonna play some more Animal Crossing today. If people want, we can do villager hunting, or if we just want to decorate, that's fine too. The world is our oyster. There's just so many options. So, why is the chat not... Oh, the chat's not chatting. Oh, I always forget. There's always one app I forget to open, and it's the newest addition to my stuff, and it's the multi-chat for stream, so it's not showing up. I've also got, I'll try not to talk about it too much, but I've also got tennis going on in the corner. The game started later than it was originally scheduled, shocker, because that's how tennis works. They never start on time because they always depend on when the match before them finished. And this is the game of the day, and it just started, and I'm like, great. So I have that on in the background. Hi, Shark Tank! Let me see if everything's showing up on screen now. Maybe not. Hopefully. Okay. Let's walk over here and let me turn on the game audio. There we go. Okay, great. Let me bring up the live. I think it's working now. It seems to be. Yeah, okay, great. Chat's back. Hooray. Oh, give me 1 second. So yeah, I posted that TikTok today, and I was trying to post it to Shorts too, and I just ran out of time. So I'm trying to see if I can do that now. The problem with YouTube Shorts is everything has to be under 3 minutes, versus TikTok's nice and it can be as long as it's under 10, which is quite convenient. But what did everybody get up to this weekend? You said you did the spa. Did anybody else do anything for their Labor Day? The weather was actually pretty cool, and it's been raining today. I got to sit on my egg chair this morning, and just like I finished editing this morning and sitting outside while the rain was raining. While the rain was raining, Jesus. Okay, let me do that. Give me 30 seconds, actually. Oop, wrong thing. And then timing. How did we do this before? I don't even know. Half of my videos that I ever do on YouTube Shorts never even do well, but that's okay. chat again. Hi, friends. Hi, Do Try. I hope you're doing well as well. Hi, Shelby. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Nick. You spent time with your grandma. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. I got to see my parents yesterday. Originally, my plan yesterday was to, like, one of my oldest friends is in town, and their family lives near my family. So I was like, if you're staying over there while you're visiting, and if I'm just happen to be over, like, with my family, I'll just pop by. So that had been the plan, and then we ended up going to a different friend's house instead. But I was still like, I need to go see my family. I need to go see them. So I popped over for a couple hours, which was good. I know. Okay. It's fine. I'll do that as we go. You went to your town's fair this weekend. Your kid has a blast on the bounce houses. My hometown, my suburb that I grew up in, always does a big festival this weekend as well. I love the fall festivals. They're so classic. Okay. Oh, it's raining! Perfect timing. All this rain with the Hoa Hoa music. A vibe. But if you are just joining us, we are playing Animal Crossing today. And working on my Wicked / Wizard of Oz island. We might be decorating, we might be villager hunting. We could do both. Or if we have a preference, I'll probably do, once TikTok gets going, I'll probably do a little bit of both. Or I'll do like a poll on both apps and see if people want villager hunting or decorating. But welcome in, everybody. Did it ever rain in Wizard of Oz? I don't think it did, so... Ooh, I do want to check. Do I have a note from Harvey? I hope so. Oh, I do. Okay, good. Because I went the other day and realized that I still didn't have access to the back room because I hadn't gotten through, like, the basic stages of Harvey's Island where you basically just walk into the house and take a picture and then leave. So, there's that. I'm gonna go say hi to Molly. I'm hoping someone has a cloud above their head. I do have a campsite or a villager plot in my storage, but I don't want to use it if I can help it. Molly, your house looks like... It looks exactly like Norma's house on my last island. Brian, how's your shower? You took a quick shower. I'm such a slow shower taker. Give me 1 second. Okay. So last time all we really got through was working on... Man, it's really raining. You were super speedy today. Thank you for the heart me and the popular. It looks like Meringue's house on your island too. I'm not surprised. I did this off stream. I did move Cephalobot's house to the edge of the forest. Not the edge, but this side of the forest. And you wash your hair. My hair is so gross. I can't shower without washing my hair. Oh, I haven't been in Cephalobot's house yet. It's very on brand for him. So, you know, I'm here for it, sir. Oh. I'll say hi to you. Like, my hair is so thin, and it gets oily so fast, and unfortunately, I do have to wash it every other day. I know it's not good, but I have to. Literally, I'm like, I don't understand people who can go days and days. I can't. I will look so rough that I should not be walking out in society like that. Ooh, there's that. Okay, hang on. But yes, if you are just joining us, we are working on our Wicked and Wizard of Oz island. So I moved the Tin Man's house here, and I put some trees back. So he's kind of in the forest because that's where they find him. And then I also have Rex's house here, also in the forest. I moved Nooks. Hi, Rexy Poo. And working on this. This is the problem. So this is what we did the last stream, is this pattern. And I'm still not convinced it's right, because it's such a blue-toned green flooring for Emerald City. And then I was terraforming over here to make sure we had room for 2 houses. One here for probably Lyman, and then Hippo will be back here. I'm still not convinced I'm obsessed with this shape. Your show is on. Hi, Tiffy. Hello, Grace. Literally one day with dry shampoo, and it still looks like crap. Yep, Ray. Oh, we are the same person. How many villagers of your island have I found? We've found 3. We've found Rex, Cephalobot, and then Molly, who's gonna be a munchkin. We have a lot more to go. A lot more to go. Oh, shoot, hang on. Ooh, let me do one little thing, and then I'm done looking at my phone. Okay, I think that's good. I hope you had a good weekend. Mine wasn't too bad. I was saying mine was extremely busy yesterday. I was literally popping all over town. And then the day before I had a wedding that was downtown. So I've just been a busy bee. Hi Emmy. Annabella, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Let's go talk. I'm good. I've just been busy. The wedding was lovely. I got to catch up with some good friends. It was for a coworker of mine, like a good work friend. But I was at the work table, and my coworker who was getting married, her boss was there, and I never met her. And she was like, "Oh, so what do you do?" I'm like, I wasn't prepared to talk about like going to like networking mode at a wedding. But it was lovely. We didn't stay super late. But we stayed until about 10. We weren't the last ones to leave. That's usually me. Am I from upstate New York? I wish. That sounds cooler than... I love where I'm from. I'm from Kansas City, but upstate New York sounds lovely, but I wish. Do we want to... So, should we do a poll? Should we do a little quick poll? Do we want to do villager hunting, or do we want to decorate? You're from Queens, New York. Oh, lovely. I think the only time, if I remember correctly, I'm really bad with geography. I think I've been to Queens very briefly. Based on, where's the geography? No, I probably have been to it, but I was thinking of the Bronx, not Queens. I got them mixed up on where they were located. Decorate so you can learn how. Let's do a little, we love a poll here. We really, really love polls. Where is it? Can I spell? Okay, starting a poll over on the Purple app, and then we will also do a classic quick poll over on TikTok. If I can find where it is. I always lose where it's at. Okay. Okay, quick poll. Smiley face for, what did I set it as? Smiley face for decorate, sad face for villager hunt. That way they're matching. Hi, AXO Crossing, hello. I'm actually surprised. Everybody, so far, people want me to decorate. Why is the quick poll not? Oh, I didn't actually start it. I'm so sorry. I forgot I had to hit start. I'm so sorry. Okay, now you can go. I'm so sorry. Send them again if you voted already and I didn't do it. My bad. Lulu, thank you for the follow. My bad. Okay, well, over on the Purple app, the vote was 2 for decorating, 1 for villager hunt. But yeah, if you're just joining, we are working on my Wicked and Wizard of Oz themed island specifically, so we have a ton of villagers that we are still looking for. I'm trying to get a few more to leave. I just have this plot that, I can put down, but I'm trying to wait. I would rather get some of my current villagers out that I don't need. Exo Crossing, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, okay, that's... The results... This is conflicting. It's 3 to 6. It's 6 for villager hunting, 3 for decorating. But on the purple app, it was 2 for decorating, 1 for villager hunting. We'll do villager hunting in a little bit. Let's do, I want to go get some, see if What's-His-Face has windflowers or tulips, and I can start working on that. That's an area of my island that I think I can do right now. He's your new villager? What's he like? I really like Rex. He seems very cute, but I also don't pay attention to half of what they say. So, I don't know if I'm the best for that. But I do want to go... Oh, I can't even get... I just realized I can't even get those flowers unless we time travel, because I need to take money and go open up a bunch of stores. You just voted villager hunting because you're doing it right now? I love that. But I did just post a short video on both TikTok and YouTube of my villager hunting in the past. Those are like my favorite short form videos to make, is when we stream villager hunting and then I like cut it up into a 3-minute clip with like, here's everyone we found. Because I usually have opinions about everyone. Your friend got the best starter villagers, Pashmina and Tad. Those are both good ones. Let's go to Harvey's Island, so at least I can get this process started. I should have done that previously. What's new? I'm not looking forward to, going back to work tomorrow. But we are gonna go look at another townhome this week, so that will be exciting. Maybe talk about going to a baseball game this week, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think schedules are aligning. I know! Still trying to evict Anka. It's been since June? Tiffy, I'm sorry, that's rough. Let me bring up. Harvey's AWOL. No, he's not. The cloud goes on everyone except her. Oh, okay, Tiffy. Is Anka your last villager to show up on your island? Like, is that the last one who became a villager? I've heard your most recent villager cannot be kicked out. So that could be why. Oh, that's weird then. Oh, look how sunny it is here. Yes, let me start getting some cute hairstyles that I'll never actually use because I'm never changing my hairstyle. Harvey, you still creep me out. Yeah, I fear she doesn't fit your island vibe, horror. Yeah, I would say if your island theme was more like Halloween than horror, I would say sure. But I don't... Unfortunately, there's not. Also, if their birthday is in 7 days or in the last 7 days, you can't get them out. Oh, interesting. I've never heard that one. This game is crazy in terms of, like... How many things are, like, real... What are real tips and what aren't, like, real rules and how this game works? Okay, sorry. I'm back. I'm locked in. I promise. Of course I'll do it, because no one else ever does it. I did finally do not me doing. I did finally do the turnips tip on a treasure island. Riley, the purple up username is the same as my username on TikTok. It's linked in my bio as well. Harvey's creepy. IDK the pics. The pics thing is so weird, Tiffy. So weird. Okay, Leif's is here. Leif is the most important one in the moment because I need those plants. How we get them to have Pokemon go to the polls? I will go get more money. I can't donate to more of them today, can I? Or can I donate to half of them? But now that wait, I don't have an ATM yet? When does the ATM show up? Oh man, I didn't bring money because I didn't think I had to. Dang it. Not me trying to swear. When you have 3 stars on your island, you believe. But I have 3 stars, so you don't get access to this back area until you have 3 stars. So maybe I have to upgrade, like, the first section. That's weird, though. I guess I'll go get more money. I have all but one. I have a plot in my pocket that I didn't mean to purchase from Nook. So maybe do I have to have 10 villagers? And if that's the case, then that's the reason that we should go. Harvey did send a letter. Yep, Harvey sent a letter over the last couple days that I got. You have to have all 10. Okay, you have to have 10 villagers to get the ATM specifically. That's annoying. Either way, I'm just gonna take a bunch of money out. Abby Marie, thank you for the roses. Do I have everything that I need? I can't remember. I don't need those. Don't need those. Don't really care about the food recipes. Don't really care about reactions. Eye colors. Probably need these at some point, but they're not urgent. Are there any of these that I want? Probably those, but I still don't have that many Nook Miles. And I used to have so many more Nook Miles. I'm just gonna get everything from Treasure Islands. Shocker. I need to find or I just go to a flower, Treasure Island. Because the one I usually go to, like, it doesn't have the flowers in like seed packs. It only has like individual flowers, which is great if you're trying to do the flower breeds. But I just need the red windflower pack seeds. That's all I need, and a whole bunch of them. I think you just have to donate the full amount to one vendor. Oh, okay. Either way, we're gonna do that anyway. I still need any of my villagers to get clouds above their head. Like, at this point, I'm begging. You don't know how you played this game in 2020 with no Treasure Islands? Me neither. Also, Riley, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app if I didn't say that. Welcome, bestie! I've tried that a little bit. I don't feel like time traveling, especially with the OLED, takes time, and like we sit here and we wait for things to load for so long. And I've been trying that trick off stream to try and kick somebody out, and it just wasn't working. And then I just haven't had time this weekend to like prioritize it. Let's try this again. I will probably time travel a day ahead to get some of these built up. Hooray! Can I donate to the other ones while I'm here? I think so. Let's do this one. These 3 in the back I think are the most useful. No, boo! I can only donate once a day. That's annoying. I do like the gloominess of the day. I do want to share before I forget. Let me share a couple of images in Discord. In the Animal Crossing thread that I maybe found, I think, a potential 1 or 2 alternatives to the Emerald City floor that I have, which would not be ideal because I just spent all of that time doing all of that pattern work, but I am also not obsessed with it, so maybe more than those. Maybe it was on Pinterest. I saw some somewhere and I don't remember where I saw them. That's the problem. Oh, those are all the old ones. Where did I save them? Well, this isn't. Never mind. I swear I had more patterns. I definitely had a couple of green flooring patterns that I thought I saved on my phone, and now I'm like, wait, where are they? Hold up. Did I not screenshot them? That's awkward. That would be classic me. This green brick might work, actually. But that's a lot of path. No, I must have already saved... Did I already save them? I think I already saved them. Oh, okay, I forgot that I saved them. So I already did these. So this was the path we were using. Tay Swift, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Happy to be here. You need motivation to play again. I get that. So this is the path that we have currently on our, my home. Yeah. We'll go and look at my Emerald City plan. And then you all can help me decide if we need a different pattern. Because I'm struggling to determine what I want to do. I need both of you to get off my island. I'm begging you, please. So this is the green we have now, and it is a blue-toned green for Emerald City. The alternates that I thought we could do was... I like this one. I might try it in a spot and see how I like it. I don't know. This one... all 3 of these were the same creator. I don't know if I would like this as, like, an alternate between the 2, and I don't know what to do with this one. Get pitfall seeds and force them into it. Does that do anything? Hello, cutie. Do you want to say hi to the internet? I know you do. Hello. You want to say hi? Hi. You're probably very confused why your whole family is home all day on a Monday. Because you don't understand the concept of Labor Day. This is New Horizons. You're just getting into Animal Crossing. This is New Horizons. Hi. Hi, miss. And this is my cat Patches. If you're new here, we love her. I feel like this flooring feels like a much brighter option. And I think the different tones of green would play well with this, the frozen walls and stuff. The best way to collect bells is going to be fishing and critter catching, for sure. I fear I might like this one more. It's a totally different vibe, for sure. But I still want to do like a patch of it. And then I could do all of that, and then we could also don't know if we could want to alternate. If we want to try. Oh no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. And I don't think I like this one as much. I don't think I like this one with the dark green quite as much. But do we think it's too bright? But do we like this more than the other one is technically called Emerald Tiles. But I do think the green fencing and everything else we're gonna do for Emerald City is gonna go better. Or it'll go really well with the different shades of green and the different shades of green that you can kind of see through, like, the ice fencing and stuff. Eileen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Oop. I just realized I didn't have the live on my phone. Hang on. Okay. Gosh, my background, I can't get over how empty my stream looks without having my plant in this corner. It's really throwing it off. My room looks deserted. Oops. I want to at least try a big enough chunk. I agree that Emerald, this was a debate we had the entire other night, which is funny if we do this because we literally I probably spent like an hour and a half on this area just putting pattern down. Because what I hate about it specifically is the edging. It's built for, like, it's not built for corners. It's built for certain corners, but not built for all, which is infuriating. So now if I do... And all of this fencing is temporary. To an extent. Like, it's the fencing we're going to use. I just don't know if I'm going to do it like this the whole way. But for now, that's what I've got. I think that looks pretty good. But now I'm like, oh, now is it too light? I do like that the emerald is so dark toned. These fences are the frozen fences. So I've been collecting a bunch of the frozen materials because I can also start working on this area, the front here of, like, I'll probably need to start doing some terraforming to build up because I want it to look like kind of the front entrance of Oz here, and then it's like you have the rest of the city back here, which is where this will be the shopping district with the shops and the museum, and then I'm gonna have 2 homes over here for, like, Emerald City citizens. You know, I do kind of like it. There's things I like about both, and I do agree. If the emerald wasn't so blue heavy, it wouldn't be such a problem, but it is extremely blue heavy. Not sure if you want to see. We've been going back and forth on this for so long, Savannah, but I appreciate the input. It's been a process. Rachel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. We could do another poll. We do love a poll here. But then I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave it for now. Just we might time travel a day anyway, so we can see it during light and then maybe make a decision. But I do need to start. I picked up a bunch of frozen furniture, and I need to start working on this front area. I think that's the next step for me, is designing how do I want, like, the front of my Emerald City to look. Because I've seen a lot of ones that use the frozen blocks and the frozen pillars to make it look really cool. But I've also seen people that just use, like, panels, and this one looks like they use panels and cemetery stones in a way, but that's more effort than I'm willing to put in. I do think I'm gonna use the... Oop. Let me see if I can find something. Hang on. I swore I saved some the other day, and I don't know why they didn't save. Maybe I was just Googling it, but I thought I screenshotted them. There it is. Okay, that's the image I wanted. I thought I had that saved. Maybe I didn't. I don't know if you all can see this if I put it up close on screen, but this is kind of what I want my, I think the front of my resident services to look like. So, mostly being able to use the bricks and then the pillars, and I think those are like those diffusers on top of it, without going overboard and needing a bunch of different layers and platforms. That new one looks way better with the fence. The dark weather does bring out the blue, but let's just time travel and then we can maybe make a better decision because I need to time travel. I do love decorating in the rain though. Hi, Jessica. Emerald City is interesting because, like, I feel like a lot of the time it has this doom and gloom feel to it in a way. Like when they enter in the movie, I feel like it's a really dark city. In Wicked, I feel like it's a bit more poppin', but also that's because they're singing at the same time. They're over here singing and using words like hoi polloi versus there's like silence and it's scary and I don't know. Then you've got in the musical, you have Steven Schwartz making a cameo saying the wizard will see you now. So it's like the vibes are different. Oop, let's not go back a month. Let's go forward a day. It is very cosmopolitan. I just love the word hoi polloi and the fact that they use it in that song. It's so, I don't know. It like pleases the brain. Excuse my loud swallowing. Go back to when I used to do, like, mini ASMR on stream when I was bored. I do have a Nintendo Switch too, but my Forever Island is over on that device. Because I'm doing so much time traveling and everything, I just don't want any of that to mess with the Switch 2. I don't think it does in terms of, like, I think they scared us so much with the bricking thing conversation at the beginning that I just got so scared. So I'm doing all of my new island themes back on my OLED. Now, if the next Animal Crossing doesn't have Treasure Islands because we can't because of bricking, I'm gonna be sad. I'll be very sad. Man, this is slow! Man, now during the light of day, though, that dark pattern, I don't know, that light pattern almost looks maybe almost too light. Oh, why can't I cannot find a good green pattern. I have been trying so many different green patterns that I cannot find one that I like. And it's not even, I shouldn't say that I've been trying so many different green ones. I just can't find very many green ones that I like. Pinterest is not very helpful. It's all, when I look up like green paths, it's all forest. And I'm like, that's not what I want. I want like green brick, green stone. And I can't decorate patterns to save my life, so I need other people to do it. Hi Cam, hi Miwa. Oh, that means Red's in town. I was very confused. In fact, maybe we go buy a piece from Red because I still haven't donated a piece of art. Pinterest pictures always use filters. They sure do, because the one that I found that emerald tile from, it looked way more true green than in reality. In reality, that is not an emerald. That is a bluish. I did make that a little complicated. It's not the easiest to get over town. Hi, Lyman. At least Lyman's one that I want. And at least with all of my time traveling, flowers are growing and spreading. Okay, now I'm worried this looks too much like, I don't know, like candy. Like I'm worried it's giving a Candyland vibe in a way. Granted, there will be shops and there will be other things on top of it. This is so difficult. The other one that I think I had saved is a green brick, which would be very dark, but would go. But I don't know. I don't know. The hammer's for my fences that I was working on. I know I'm gonna need more room over here with all these flowers, so I might as well dig up some of these and push them back. The emerald does look, it looks better, but it's still very blue tinted. That is, to me, is not an emerald color. I'm struggling because I haven't found any that I like. And it shouldn't be that hard. Like, do people just not like green? Green's the best color ever. Let's at least start with 2 rows. Why did I do that way? Let's start. We're just getting there slowly. I could make up my own. I'm so bad at it though. I wish that I could just take existing patterns and like change them slightly. Like, why is that not an option? Why can't I customize custom patterns? I get that they don't want people like plagiarizing the people that have actually like worked really hard on them, and then you like share it as if you created it your own. Is the other one green and pink? It's green and cream. I'm still so unhappy. I'm gonna look at this green brick one that I also found. Lana Lualetta, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I'm not crashing out yet. I'm not there. I can recognize when it comes, and it's not there yet. Here is another one that I was looking at. Thank you all for the 5K likes, though. Okay, this one's just very standard green brick. I thought this one could work around Elphaba's castle as well. I'll save it for later. I don't know if I'll add it right now. I don't think it'll look good with the fence either. Pinterest is just not helping me. I just can't find anything like green stone or green brick that I like. I really thought this one honestly would be it, but now I'm wondering if it's giving too much Candyland. But also it doesn't, I don't know if that's the end of the world if it gives Candyland. I just can't make a decision. I wish I had like green pillars and stuff to mess with it too. Wish I had a better answer. It's fine. I'm gonna go back to Harvey's and buy another stall and also see what Lathe has. Because I do think getting a start on the, I think the front of Emerald City could really help me figure out how it should look. Haha, thank you so much for being here. Yay. Well, that's... Sorry, I have tennis in the quarter. Now I'm sad. My girl just lost. It's fine. Your Southern Florida girl, Rayanne, just lost, and I'm sad. Or is it Central Florida? I know. She lost to Naomi Osaka. It's fine. Southern, okay. Okay, let's see what flowers we have. Do we have windflowers? We have hyacinths. We have pansies. Hyacinths and pansies? That's not what I want. I need windflowers and tulips. It's fine. Yes, please. Thank you. Oop. That's not... Ah! I've started to take a bunch of the frozen items and I need to turn them all green, so that's like my next step. That, and then I need to find the diffuser, I think, is... I still can't do any more bells, can I? That's annoying that they don't accept any more bells today. I get it, but why? Okay. I feel like we're not making any progress. At least the A-team is there. You're right. True. Very true. Why are you telling me all of this? Did I ask? I don't think I asked for that information. I can't with the dodos. They chat too much. Okay, so our options. I feel like I should time travel back to yesterday if I'm gonna do villager hunting. So I think we do that, and then Leif will be there and Cyrus. So then maybe I can start working on this, and then maybe we end the afternoon with villager hunting. I don't have anywhere to be, so we can be here a while. So that's good. If I'm gonna villager hunt though, I need people to keep me entertained / asking questions so we can yap about something. It's the only way to get through long villager hunting streams. I love them, but man, oh, they take forever. Who are my dreamies? Great question. My dreamies for this island, we have 3 of the 10, and we need, Hippo to be the wizard, Stitches for the scarecrow, Freckles for Bach. We're gonna do Pate the duck for another munchkin, and then we need, what else do we need? Oh, duh, the main 2. Opal for Elphaba and Gala for Glinda. The slow start is hard. Even when you time travel, it's a little rough. Who's everyone else's dreamies, though? Those are my dreamies for this specific island. My other dreamies include, I love Flurry. Flurry's my girl. There's some that just have, like, special places in my heart. Every time I see Patty, for some reason, even though I've never actually taken Patty, I just really like her. Frigga is, like, one that just because she, her name makes me laugh, and I always call her Frigga. That's, like, the only way I can say it. Oh, we're another rain day. No, we're back to the rain day. You got Melba on your first ticket the other day. Love that. Love Melba.
On the count of 3, could you all send me money? I'm joking.
Thank you so much for the heart me, Ash. Yes, we have a vision. We have a vision. The vision has changed a lot. You're doing a film studio island. You have a very, very tiny section for the Wizard of Oz, and yesterday you realized that the Princess Peach shoes work well as the ruby slippers. Okay. What was I saying? We've changed the list a lot. Originally we were gonna do a few more green villagers to be like citizens of Emerald City, and the only munchkin we had planned was Freckles for Bach. And then we got Molly as a temporary and realized she fits really well. Oh, no! Wait, okay, so the trick is if they have a cloud above their head, not to talk to them until you go another day. Right? Correct. If someone has a cloud above their head, then you move forward a day until you find someone that you want to leave has the cloud above their head. I think that's what I've been told. Okay. Thank National Pokedex. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Well, then let's do that. And that's the sign. That's the sign that we should be villager hunting. Okay, that's all I needed. I just don't want to use my plot yet. But I'm keeping Molly. So, okay. Never mind. You can talk to them and tell them not to leave, yes. But I think in this instance, because we're trying to get someone to leave, the trick is to go forward a day, and then a different person will have the cloud above their head. Well, we're accomplishing something slowly. We're just jumping back and forth between today and tomorrow. But Nan is a great option for fall. Nan was one of the... I've found Nan a few times when we villager hunted. Is that Mario game fun? Which one? Oh, Mario Aces? Yes, I have trouble figuring it out. I got it for... I think Mr. Bestie got it for my birthday a few years ago. I was thinking it was going to be more like Wii Tennis. And there is... That is an option in the game, but it's different. It's not... It doesn't have this feeling of Wii Tennis, and most of the game that you progress the story, is it's more like you're playing a normal sports game where you just play with a controller and you have to remember what buttons do which actions, and that's not as fun for me. I want to get an arm that's sore from swinging a controller around. Because the very first time, when we got our Wii, I became a pro at tennis and Wii Sports in, like, the first weekend. Ray, not you in ads. I know, I don't. I just do because it's a habit and to be safe. But I think I'd heard that you don't have to completely close out of the game either. Who else will it be today? I bet it'll be Lyman. I bet it'll be someone else that I already have, or that I want to keep, that's going to have the cloud above their head. Okay. Oh, we have a visitor visiting the campsite. Maybe it's someone good. Ryan, I don't know if you could hear me, but I said not you in an ad break. I think that's so funny to me. Okay. Let's see who else has got a bubble above their head. Unless they were trying not to move and they were like... Just come to my house. Oh. Nope. Goodbye. Anybody walking around? I really wish the next version of the map needs to have like little icons of where people are, because that's obnoxious that when we can't find them. Is anybody wandering around? You're offended on the camper's behalf? Alright. Molly looks like they're having a lovely time. Is anybody running around with a cloud above their head? I forgot I can't go that way. It looked like Midge was wandering around. I'm not sure if Al is. There's Al. No cloud above any of your heads. Not Nibbles. So the only one I haven't found is Midge. So maybe not. Maybe none of them want to move. That's disappointing. I can't remember if I saw Ken in Ken's house or not. But it looks like, yeah, Midge isn't home. So where's Midge? Probably at the museum. Check in resident services? Check down here. But I feel like if they're gonna have a bubble over their head, they're walking around outside. They're not. Okay, Ken's inside. So never mind. Well, so much for that. Yeah, I was gonna say, they only want to move if they're outside. So it's either Midge wandering around, which if Midge wants to move, let's go. I feel nothing for Midge. I don't think they're gonna be up here. I doubt they would be wandering way up here. I feel like I only ever see them wander on the ground floor. Well, okay. If that's the case, we're gonna go... I feel nothing for Midge. Why is it so funny? You know, listen. I'm gonna get a bunch of frozen items out, and then we're gonna go change the colors. So that way I can just order them afterwards in the colors I need. Look at all my wheat. It's still not enough, but you know, it's a start. And I'm gonna grab these because we'll probably place at least some of these trees around Emerald City, which makes me feel like I didn't make Emerald City big enough, which is fine. I can always make it bigger. Grab that. Got your Switch 2 this week! Don't worry, I'm keeping the octopus. We're keeping Cephalobot. Cephalobot is a perfect Tin Man. Should you restart your island? We're usually big fans of restarting islands here. Maybe I like that area without the fencing. I feel like the fencing kind of ruins it. I don't know. I still don't totally have my layout figured out yet. I could have a second bridge here, too, if I really wanted to. I liked the idea that there's, like, the river running through the town. So maybe we could make this back area more Emerald City, too. I don't know. Okay, we're going back to Harvey's.
Ultravioletry said restart your island.
Yeah. Yeah. My moderator Ryan is always team restart your island. No! Oh, I hate when I press the wrong button. Another thing they need to fix in the next game is when you're using your airport or whatever it's called in the next version, if you hit the wrong button, be able to go backwards. Don't have to start all over. Next Animal Crossing game needs to be designed with quality of life in mind. 100%. We talk about that all the time. And then design quite literally everything else around it. 100% agree. There are so many ways that they could upgrade this. Yay. Okay, while we're here, we'll do this one. So that way the next day, this will be loaded. These are really the only 3 I need. They do love to yap, and it sucks for you trying to go to Treasure Island, so you have to wait. Yep. Sure do. Okay, great. Let's change the color of every single item in my pockets. It's a good thing I have money. So we'll do this and then build, at least start building that area a bit, and then we'll go villager hunting. And honestly, since these partitions, these could be used as fences. If I think the short fence is too weird looking, which part of me thinks it kind of is, I could just make a bunch of these green partitions and do those as like a real wall around the city. You love the idea of Oz. Hybrids, hi Wakey Bakey. You love the idea of Oz. Who else are you looking for as villagers? So we still need Opal for Elphaba, Gala for Glinda, Stitches for the Scarecrow, Hippo for the Wizard, Freckles for Bach. We want to do Pate as a different Munchkin, and then is that everyone? Am I forgetting one? Opal, Gala, Hippo, Stitches, Freckles, Pate. That's 6. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? I don't remember. I'm missing someone. No, we already have Rex for the lion. I don't want 2 lions. That'd be confusing. Sydney, thank you so much for the follow. You always think of the wizard when you see Lionel? Really? I can see it, but... Hi, Char, how are you? If you're having a good, hopefully long weekend. You got all your dream villagers? I love that. We still have so many more to go. Ishukis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Went home for the weekend, so you're getting to hang out with your dog. Oh, I love that. Someone just commented on the video I posted today of the first villager hunting we did for this island where we found Rex, and they were asking about a billy goat, or billy or a goat, for Dr. Dillamond. And I didn't hate the idea, and I've thought about that a lot, if we should have done one. Since we are going to have a shiz area, we in theory could have just added a house over there. I don't know. I don't even know how I'm going to do the shiz area. I haven't even thought about that yet. Cyrus annoys you? I don't remember which one Cyrus is. You got Meringue, Raw, Lolly, Dora, Flurry, Marshall, Shari, Shiny, Marcy, and Daisy. Most of those I remember. I can't remember most of them. Not me saying you're talking. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. So stupid. Not me being like, who's Cyrus? I agree, Q. Oh, Shino might be. Got it. I like Shino. I was telling the friends that I got to spend some time with yesterday are like, they're my OG friends, like, till death friends that one of them was back in town, and we were just talking about the channel and stuff, because they've watched me in my content creation journey since I started, because they've been in my life literally since freshman year of high school, and we were just talking about this, and I was telling them about the sound alert that we have for how stupid I am. I was like, it's just part of my brand at this point, but it's also part of my charm, that I am just an idiot. Like, these are the friends that somewhere deep down in the bowels of my original YouTube channel that all those videos have been privated. There are videos of these friends that I've, like, coerced to doing videos with me of, like, X challenge that was, like, all those challenges that were big in, like, the mid-2010s. There was, like, the Oreo challenge where you put an Oreo on your head, or, like, the jelly bean challenge, which is still around a little bit. And, like, such poor quality videos, too. But man, they've been there since day one. One of these days we're gonna be done with customizing these. We're getting there. It's good to have someone who can humble you violently, truly. Truly. We're getting there. Patience. Appreciate your patience. I'm gonna mute this. I don't know why I still have the audio Which one was the jelly bean challenge? It's the one I actually have a bunch of them still. We actually use them for. We did a subathon around my birthday earlier in January, and every sub I did the jelly bean challenge, and it's the jelly bean packages where there's 2 that are identical looking but completely different flavors. One is like a good flavor and one is a bad flavor, and you don't know which one it is until you try it. I have a whole bunch of them. I bought like a giant pack of them. We'll probably do that same. I don't know if we'll use that same part of for the. We'll do another subathon probably in January as well, around my birthday. We do it. We're doing one roughly about every time we hit about 10,000 followers across the platforms, and we're on track to hit 20 hopefully on TikTok in the next couple months. So it just works out that it's kind of also around my birthday, and then we do like a 12-hour stream, and it's super fun. My island name is Oz, because our theme is Wizard of Oz and Wicked. Is what worth buying? This game is so fun. If you think you'll really enjoy decorating, I think it's definitely worth it. I would never say it's not worth it to most people. Even my brother, who this would never be a game that I thought he would ever enjoy, he really liked it when it first came out. I'm gonna see what you've got today. Still the pansies and the hyacinths. Hi, Sarah. Well, okay, great. You know what? While we're here, let's get a haircut. I think we're all ready for new Animal Crossing. That is the only thing of like, is it worth it? It depends if you think you'll want to get the next Animal Crossing when it comes out in... I'm gonna say it's gonna come out by 2027. That's my anticipation. Oh, I haven't... That's rough looking. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you so much. That was rough. Thank you for the 10K likes. You can save 50 pounds. Abby, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. That was productive. Kristen, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. My avatar is Dorothy. She sure is. So instead of finding a Dorothy villager, we just figured I'd be Dorothy. Hi, Kristen! I could have done, not Gala, Glinda or Elphaba for myself, but I figured that'd be more fun to have the villagers as them. Hi, Angel. So friendly reminder, every time you guys pop into the stream and say hi, you can always do exclamation point hi instead if you want to like have a fun little sound trigger, and that applies to all the ways that I stream, wherever you are. Speaking of, it's me. Hi, Judy, thank you for the heart me. Sorry, exclamation point and then hi. Basically, the exclamation point is how you trigger all of the different sound alerts that we have. We have a bunch that you can trigger. Some cost points, which is you like gain those over time by watching the stream, and then others like hi and gotta go are free. I always like that one. Judy, thank you for the popular as well. Okay, let's work on this area. It needs it. Probably need a third row. Oh, thank you! I appreciate it. I threw makeup on, which is shocking because I've worn makeup every day this weekend. Normally, most of the time when I'm streaming, I don't put makeup on. One, if it's like a weekend and I just haven't had a reason to put it on, but also because I feel like I need to give the skin a break. And I've been surprisingly not breaking out this weekend, even though I've been wearing like full faces of makeup all weekend. Abby, I really like the Yellow Brick Road too. It's been a struggle with the curvings because it's not my favorite because the curves clearly like end on an edge versus the middle pieces. They like include the half brick on the sides, which I wish they didn't. And there's no way for me to edit it. And there's not like a one-off piece. Whoever designed this, I wish they'd done a few things differently, or I wish that I could edit them myself, but I can't. So, it's coming along though. Okay, let me bring up my image of inspiration. Let me actually crop this and then I'll share it in the Discord as well. Where's crop? Okay. Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. Freeform. Okay, I'm gonna share this image in the Discord and that way you all can... I don't know that I'm gonna do it exactly like this, but it's the idea. Did it not save? No, it did. And it has someone's dream address on it, so I should really go to that dream address for inspiration on this island, but for now... I think I just have 2 green partitions, which isn't great, but... I really need, like, double the amount. Can I do an arch here? Is there room? Oh. Nope. Let's try this again. We have to put it right behind it. Hi, Kaya. Why do I have that one set as a hello? There's something going on with that specific high alert for some reason. That one is so wonky. I'm good, how are you? What villagers do you have to represent the characters? So currently we have Rex for the lion, Cephalobot for the Tin Man, Lyman for just an Emerald City villager, and Molly for a Munchkin. We have a lot still to get. A lot still to get. Can I go through it? Okay, at least I can still go through it. That's cute. But I'm definitely gonna need some more rows. Which is good, because then I can just use these flowers for the sides. Until I get more of them. Stitches would make... Yes, Stitches is on our list. That's everyone made such a good point with that one. I could not come up with anyone that I wanted for the Scarecrow. And then everyone said Stitches. I was like, wait, that's a genius. Glad that I can accurately run through that. So let's... Oh, I can pull that real close. Okay, great. And then I think we... What space does this give me to terraform? That's the question. Ooh, I just had a thought. I might need more space. You, what? Why did I do that? That was dumb. I have an idea. I have like a real idea. For once. I'll get rid of these for now because I think my idea won't allow for them. My idea is that I get rid of this here so you can't even see resident services, and you just have a wall here, and I put pillars or panels in front of it to make it match this, and then the entrance is just like on the sides. We'll see if it works. I'm gonna need more items, so I'm gonna have to order them. They won't be ready today, but I'm seeing a vision. Again, I might need more. I might need more flowers to move. Nope. But it's not gonna be enough when I... Let me try this. Look at this image. Let me try a few pillars. How about the tree? I want the pillars. Can I still... No, it's gonna be too tight, so I'm gonna have to move them over. Okay. But at least I'm having a vision and having a plan for how this should work and not... I didn't crash out yet today. That's good. That's a pretty good sign. Judy, thank you for the let him cook. I think that will look lovely. Maybe, at least... How do we want to do this? If I want it there, if I want it there. I only have 3 frozen pillar. I only have 3 of them? That's such a random amount. Why did I only get 3 of them? Well, it's a start. And then I could always... I don't have my ladder with me. And then I could do more of them. I have a feeling I'm going to be using these pillars for 1,000,001 things. That's cute on the side there. And that this way we'll put some on top too, and then resident services will be covered. I think that's gonna look really good actually. And we'll just do stuff with that. Okay, you know what? It's getting there. I'm gonna go order some more stuff. I hate that I can only order 5 things a day, but that's okay. Amy, there's multiple different yellow brick road paths on Pinterest that I found. This one I specifically used it. They also have a red brick pillar or code that goes with it, so you can do the swirl around Munchkin Land too. Hi, Cade. Stephanie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I think this one I've shared, I want to say I've shared this one in the Discord as well. that's a good point, Pokedex. You're right, I might not be able to. That is what I'm ordering, and you're probably right. Yeah, you're right, I can't. Well, that's gonna be a lot of villager or Treasure Island spending time because that's a lot of ice cubes and things. Or not, like the snowflakes, and I don't have any of those. Chrissy and ABS, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Well, so much for that. Angel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I'm really bummed. I can't. I'm gonna have to stock up on so many things. I want to stare at this again. I'm coming out with fresh eyes. I think I'm almost tempted to grab this pillar. Let me grab this briefly, since I only have 2 of them. Because my idea is that these pillars will go all the way across here, so still this is all within the city, and then maybe I just use a lot more of the partitions for fencing. So like in theory, this isn't where it's gonna go, but versus you like visualize. I'm like, which one? Oh, I can't decide. There's such different vibes. I have no idea. I have no idea. This is gonna be probably like our back and forth for so long. On which vibe do we go? Do we go for the dark Emerald City or the light Emerald City? Again, I'm staring and I don't know. I want to do a poll, but I feel like everyone's gonna say dark, and I just can't get past how blue it looks. You do? Okay, for now we'll go back. I'm not getting rid of these patterns because there's some. I like this green one, but it is giving ice cream in a way. It's giving mint ice cream, and I think that's the issue. And I think what I need to do to get past my frustration with this pattern is honestly get rid of all of the edge pieces because I just hate them, and just do this middle piece everywhere because the edge pieces are infuriating. That'll save me a bunch of spots on the anyway. Like it'll just end here and it's not the end of the world. That'll save me a ton of custom pattern spots anyway. It looks like seafoam, I can see that. I'm not gonna do it all right now, but I'm sure you're right. I'm just gonna go ahead and finish this whole side over here, leading up to that area where this partition is gonna go back. And then I'll probably go again back to yesterday, aka today, and then we'll go villager hunting for a little bit and see if we can find someone. Paula, you are in my way. And also, I want you gone. I also think over here I could do some more arches, since these are like more doorways. No, go away. I don't want to talk to you. She gave you some bombastic side eye. I think the partitions are gonna be better fencing than this one, and it was kind of temporary, but at least it helped me figure out colors, because Emerald City is supposed to be kind of like a blocked off space that like not everyone gets access to. So I do it like that, and then, because I think I've still got arches. Nope. Let's try. That's annoying. Why are you turning it that way? That's obnoxious. No. That should be plenty of room. Thank you. It's perfect room, actually, so that works. And then we do one on each side. Do I have enough? Do I only have... Oh, I do. I don't know if we'd make the yellow brick road go all the way to the sides to where it meets here, or... You just changed out of your workout outfit quick, girl. My island theme is Wizard of Oz and Wicked. I think we do that. Doesn't even shower or nothing, for real though. I didn't even think about that. That's hilarious. I think that works really well. That's gonna look really nice. And then I put the partitions back. Wherever you went. Is this you? Yeah. I hate that I can't order 10 of these though. Can I push you? You're not gonna let me push you. Okay, great. Oh, sorry. Why? This is obnoxious. Not doing that again. You know what? We have a vision. Giu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. We have a vision, and that's good. That's a good start. It's a Jet 2 holiday. And then we can... I think that'll be perfect amount of space. I don't love that I can see this, but I'm not sure there's much of an option when I look at my thing. So I can't exactly change that. I think it'll look better when I have these partitions going all the way to the side. Now we can plant the rest of these. I could. I'll definitely have to make, like, everything will have to be shifted out further too. I thought of that as well. We just have to shift everything further, which I'm not opposed to. The thing is, I wanted the poppy fields to feel really long, and right now they're feeling even shorter than before. Unless I make this go down all the way to here, at least, and like curve it up. It's just we're running out of space. Is the chat on screen not updating? Is it not? You're right, it does seem like Caster Labs is the software that I use for it, and you're right, it does not seem to be updating all of a sudden. It was, I thought. That's weird. Maybe it'll catch up in a minute. Could just curve it around so like maybe all starting from here is all poppy fields. We could do that too. It'll fill plenty of space. I'm just glad I at least have a plan for this. It helps that I'm not starting from scratch. Because we know I can't come up with concepts myself. But I'm also not doing exactly what the concept has, so that's good. Let me see if it's updated yet. Why is that not updating? That's super weird. I'm gonna close out of the chat for a minute and then see if it comes back. See if that does anything. Because that completely removed the chat. Okay. Well, hopefully it comes back. Okay, great. I'm gonna need so many of these. It's kind of insane. But I'm liking the vision that there will be. And I like that they added little, I think it was diffusers in green on top of them, which could be interesting. I might look at alternatives, something else that I could put on top of the pillars or just nothing, but I do like that it kind of leads to a curved point. You know what? Oh, I don't actually have the items. I was gonna say, let's go see Red and see if he has any art, because I need to donate at least one thing to the museum while I'm here. So I can get Blathers. Not that I need Blathers, but like, Blathers is always fun to have. Let's put stuff away first. Not me thinking that I was gonna be able to turn all of these items frozen, and then I could just buy a bunch of them all the time. So basically, in order for me to do this, I have to get all of the frozen items, and then I have to go turn them green. Great. Oh, good, it's working now. Okay. Well, I'm glad I restarted it then. Lay, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay. I came for my ladder. Maybe this just in case. Nicolette and Tiffany, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, besties. Anybody who's also new, I haven't given my little shameless plug of the day, but we do have a Discord if you're enjoying the live and want to stay connected with the community or keep in track when I go live. It's a great place to get notified, and I post my schedule in advance most of the time. I'm not always perfect about it, but that is where you can find my schedule and when I'm streaming Animal Crossing specifically. It's also just a really great community to hang out and get to know really fun people. It's called Steph's Besties. It's linked in my bio. Hello, why am I stuck? Do I have to go down again? Oh, that's tricky. That being right behind my house is really weird. Why? How many layers are there? Jeez. I didn't think that through. Gosh. But I do also co-stream, so I am live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. YouTube is a great place to always find the VODs if you want to catch up on any Animal Crossing streams down the line. If you miss them, you can always find them on YouTube after the fact. We are also trying to get my YouTube channel to hitting that 1,000 subscribers milestone. So if anybody just wants to go follow, whether you check it or not, that would be very helpful. Okay, shameless plug over. You think I went up the first try? That's embarrassing. That's really embarrassing. Blathers could be the wizard if you squint. If you don't already have your designated wizard in mind. I do. We are gonna do, oh, you know you already have it. Okay, I can't read, as we know. I can't read. Yep. I don't... Blathers could be interesting. Red, hurry up. Oh my gosh. Okay, all kinds of things in here. Let's look at Mona. Do I still have the ACNH app? I do. Archangel, thank you so much. Archangel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Which one is this? Famous? Can I look at them all? Famous. Okay, the fake has high eyebrows. That looks like the fake. That's the fake. Okay, cool, great. I did, but welcome. I hope you can join, Riley. We would love to have you. Like I said, it's called Steph's Besties, because if you don't know, my name is Stephanie Best. That is my actual last name, so our community is called the Besties. A lot of the time when we play games, we name my character Bestie and, like, the land Bestie Land. My last Animal Crossing island, that's my name in the game, so everyone says hi hi Bestie. It's kind of like Barbie and Barbie Land when everyone says hi Barbie. It's very cute. But with this one, we obviously needed to name my character Dorothy and the land Oz. I already forgot which one this is. Crap. I do that every time. Okay, jolly painting. The fake does not have a little piece of wheat, so that's not it either. Jay, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Oh, thanks! It's slowly but surely starting to come together. I think it helps that there is... It's not a theme that's nothing is based off of. Like, at least... Like, I have a lot of source material to base it off of, so I'm not trying to come up with ideas myself, because we know how that goes. That doesn't mean that I don't have crash outs. I do, in fact, have 3 clips that I can already, like, edit together to make multiple different crash out videos to post on my TikTok account, which I will do. Because we've crashed out a lot lately. Mostly with the Yellow Brick Road. It was a problem at first. We figured it out. Why can't I find this statue? There it is. Okay, the fake has a collar. Why are they all fake today? Red, why are you doing this to me? You made yours K-pop themed? I love that. This isn't even that serious. I don't need it other than I'm just wanting blathers. I could just go to a treasure island for this. But shocker, I'm working harder, not smarter. Okay, the fake is gray. Or no. Oh, wait. Wrong painting. I was looking at... okay, wait. The real has a tiny drip of water. The fake has a overflowing pot. Okay, so this one's real. Okay, great. Hooray. Bye, Char. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. I appreciate you. Okay, great. Now let's, now we're gonna time travel back a day. And go back to yesterday / today. And, oh, didn't mean to do that. Nope, didn't mean to do that either. This is a problem. Why? I thought I switched. Why is it? Okay, up 1. Let's move over here so that we can see what we're doing. Okay, that was easy, actually. That was easier than I thought. Oh, whoops. I'm still annoyed that no one has a cloud above their head today. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe if we go back a day, someone will. We'll go back to today's actual time and see And then we might villager hunt. Is anyone else in denial about going back to work tomorrow? Because I sure am. Like, I really do not want to go back to work. At all. And now we'll wait probably 5 whole minutes for this to load. Let me see about. I think that's a little brighter. You have the Monday scaries? You're ignoring me. Don't bring that up. I'm sorry. I'm in heavy denial. Mostly because I love having a 3D weekend, but it makes our timelines for projects that I work on at my job so much harder because the timelines don't shorten. We just lose a day of progress and we have to figure out how to still make everything work. 1,200 years later, we might finally get going. It's still raining, so love that. This is always my time to check when I it's so quiet in the chat. It's just sometimes quiet. That's okay. We're just chilling, waiting for this to load. Aaron, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Willow, my theme is Wicked and Wizard of Oz. I use that time to like check on my comments because I try to post if I can remember. I try to post a TikTok before I go live. So like the short boost, like the algorithm of TikTok boosts the live, and then the live algorithm also boosts the video that I posted. And usually when I post villager hunting videos, they do well. So I was using that time to catch up. Is that Molly? God, she's cute in her little frilly umbrella. Who else is around with a cloud? Anybody got a cloud above their head? Anybody at all? If not, I feel like I was a little lied to. I should do an emerald-shaped pond? That sounds difficult. I don't know that it would give off what it needs to. Okay, Midge is home, so it's definitely not Midge. Louis doesn't have a cloud above his head. There's no one wandering around back there. What about Nibbles? Oh, Midge is out. Oh! Nibbles? Does Nibbles want to leave? Nibbles is cute, but Nibbles doesn't fit. She just doesn't. Yes! Nibbles, love ya, cutie patootie. But I don't need you. Okay, so now I have to go 2 days ahead? Or do I have to go to tomorrow and then the day after? So I would rather fill that plot than another plot. Than the plot that's in my pocket. Do I have to go to tomorrow to, like, see her in boxes? Or can I just jump 2 days ahead? Okay. It doesn't hurt if we do it that way. Because last... Oh, why did I just take a picture? She'll leave either way. She will. The one time that I was trying to do villager hunting and got rid of somebody, I forgot to show up the next day, and then she was in boxes 2 days later instead of the very next day. So that's my only thing. Man, we're gonna be 100 years old by the time we actually get to villager hunting today. Either way, we'll jump 2 days ahead, and at worst case scenario, she will be in boxes, and then we go 1 day ahead after that. I don't think we can go I don't want to go any more than that, and because I don't want to risk it being autofilled. Now we go to Wednesday. Still haven't gotten either. I can't believe Paula and Louie were my 2 original villagers, and I can't believe neither of them want to leave yet. It's a little annoying. Just kidding. They're fine. I feel nothing for either of them, just like Midge. Midge annoys me more than anyone else just because Midge is my fault, and Midge is why I had a plot open and I forgot to like reset the time so it didn't move forward. So yeah. It's not good. Midge autofilled accidentally. At this rate, it'll be 4 p.m. by the time we actually get started on villager hunting. And I don't even know how many tickets I have. I might need more. Well, at least you all were in ads for like a hot minute. Another rain day. If we find someone today, I will feel pretty accomplished that we have like at least 4 of the 10 feels like a very solid number of how many, like we're on a good track and starting to get, like things are forming with the villagers that we have and the ones that we need and having the right ones. 3 out of 10 feels so far away. 4 out of 10 feels a lot better. Hi, Sophia. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. 4 is almost half. Yep, okay. See, so we'll have to go say goodbye and then we time travel 1 more day. It's kind of annoying. Maybe you just time travel 3 days ahead and then call it a day, but that still worries me of autofilling if I don't do it correctly. At least today's like a sunny rain day. Let's at least go say bye. Every time I see Freckles wandering around in this cute little, every time it's a different little rain outfit, and it's very cute. Anybody else want to leave by chance? Nox, you want to leave? Yeah, it just, and it's not even time travel related, it's just like, if you don't time travel, and you don't visit or you don't open the game the very next day, she won't be in the villager won't be in boxes until 2 days later. It's just a weird thing. Like, it's not immediately 24 hours or the next day unless you show up. I do like Nibbles' house, though. I'm gonna see how many tickets I have. She was cute. She's just not it. Okay, thank you for sharing the live. This game is so much more forgiving than New Leaf. In New Leaf, they for real do not care in Leaf. That's what I've heard. I never played much of New Leaf. I didn't have a 3DS. So, but I've heard a lot of things. I hope they bring back mean villagers in the next game. Oh, hey, Sahara. She wasn't one of my starters. I just got her earlier in the game. She was kind of a temporary fill because we were not finding the villagers that we wanted and just needed something, and I didn't hate her. But she doesn't perfectly fit. What else do I have in my pockets? Just an apple. Okay. Let's do that. Maybe I'll keep the pole because we'll need that for villager hunting. Fia girl, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. No, I don't care about really in general what any of the villagers say because they're not there's nothing inspired about their conversations. See how many tickets I have. Oh, I must have got more. I must have got more tickets recently. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, I have plenty of tickets. If you're Sophia from TikTok, well, welcome. We're happy to have you. I'll put the money. Oh, that worked out perfectly. Okay. My favorite thing to do in the game? I love critter catching. Critter catching and like working on the museum personally and fishing, like that's really fun for me, but that's not the purpose of what I've done. That I've achieved what I wanted to do with that, which was finish the Critterpedia totally on my own without any sort of cheating. That was an accomplishment for me. But now we're not doing that because that would take forever and our focus is decorating. Yeah, I never played New Leaf, but I did play Wild World growing up. And I think that one was the same. Like, they all were the same except for this most recent one, New Horizons, where you can actually say yes or no to them, to leaving. I'm assuming in Wild World they just kind of came and went, which was kind of sad. I feel like if I opened up my New Horizons now, or my Wild World save now, which I still have, they would be so confused. I think that's plenty. Let me go put this money away. It's gonna bother me. Okay, so before we jump into... Well, I guess we have to go back. We still have to time travel a day. I forgot about that. I was gonna say, let's do a poll on if we think we'll find someone today or not, but we'll do that in a second. I'll get once we're time traveling, I'll get the villager hunting stuff up on screen so we can see all the villagers we have and who we need. I'm also wondering, I don't know if it'll work quite as well, but I'm also wondering if I do this sort of barrier on the sides too, so it really feels like resident services is just like a fortress. I don't know. We'll see. I have a lot to do with Emerald City for sure. I need to get rid of those. I keep forgetting. I have my Nook's Cranny way over to the side now, so I never go to it. I still need to upgrade it too. Okay, time travel again. Yay! Okay. Hopefully, last one. What kind of theme is my Forever Island? My Forever Island is Wicked, or not Wicked. That's what this one is, duh. It's like East Coast, Hamptons, Coastal Grandma Core. Basically like East Coast summers, essentially. I do have the dream address for it. It's in the Discord, and then also I made a video on my TikTok about the theme and what it has on it, and like all the villagers, and it includes the dream address on the video as well. It's very blues and whites, a lot of blue hydrangeas, very cute. Okay, while this is taking 7 years to load, let me bring up, our Animal Crossing villagers. As you all know, these are our cuties. There's our group, and then, wait, we have 4, right? I think I was thinking I only had 3 that were our keepers, because we have Rex. That's right. So we need 6 more already. So then we should be in theory halfway done after today. I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller. I don't think it needs to be that big on screen. I think you can still see everything and get the idea. The check marks might be too big now. Yep, now the check marks are off screen. Great. And then Molly. Okay. Ah. Nope. There it is. I just pressed the wrong button. So we do have 4. I don't know why I thought we only had 3. Great. I guess I'll turn on the dream address screen. Or I keep calling it dream address. How many mystery islands we have at this point. Where'd it go? There it is. There's just so many things on stream now. I feel like I should have that say, instead of Mystery Island, I'll just have it say MI. I don't know why I have it taking up half the screen. Boop, and there we go. That's better. Okay, we're here. MI is Mystery Island, so that's how many tickets in theory we've used. I think that number is wrong, because it's always wrong. Oh, and CJ's here today. Sending vibes for Gala. You just got rid of Cephalobot? I love Cephalobot, though. I have to look at how many Nook Miles I have in my pocket, because that helps me remember. I think it said I have 3 left on it, because it ends in a... What are we doing? Oh, you're giving me like 3 bells. Thank you so much. 24 bells. Oh, wow. Okay, with 3 left, so that means I think I'm at 58. Because with 3 left to round it, a round number would be 257 to get us to 260. And then I had 1 extra ticket. So I think we're at 258. Again, numbers 100% could be completely so far off base, we'll never know. The blue duck is going to be just a general munchkin. I just like this duck over the others. So that's what we're going with. If someone else wants to leave, I'll laugh my butt off. But I also would not be mad about it. I love seeing these two in the forest. Seeing them where their habitats are supposed to be is so cute. I might move some of the apple trees over. Okay, let's make sure there's Lyman running around, cutie. Great! Yay, it's a plot open. Hooray. Okay, let's do another poll. Because we love polls. This time we're gonna do a poll. I've gotta find shorter ways to do this. Where'd it go? So the poll is just gonna be, do we think we'll find someone today? So, started over on Twitch, over on TikTok. So the poll is, do we think we'll find one of our dreamies today? One of our other 6 that we need. Smiley face for yes, we'll find someone. Sad face for no. Do you think we'll actually find someone today? Because we've had bad luck. Austin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I didn't actually hit start again. Why do I have such a bad habit of not hitting start? Okay. Because I don't know if I'm feeling confident. I'm gonna be real honest. I don't know. I don't know. I hope we find at least one. There's still so many options. I'd like to think so, but just don't know. Voted in both apps? Well, Sophia, I appreciate you. Currently getting ready for work and you need some good vibes too? Well, I hope work goes well. I do already have Cephalobot. Yep, I do. For a second I went, what if it's the first one? And then so I think it was 7 of you on TikTok said yes, and 8 of you over on Twitch said yes. So thank you all for participating, even though the poll really didn't matter. But I appreciate your participation.
Nothing beats a Jitsu holiday. And right now,
Oh, is there not? Did I forget to move it? Hang on. There is on. I must have forgotten. I must have. Why is it moved? Oh, it's on. Accidentally got put on Stitches. Stitches is wrong. It's on Cephalobot, not Stitches. I don't know why that got moved there. I think it was because I was shrinking the image of the villagers, and then the check marks had to get adjusted, and I forgot to adjust that one. Hi, Cammy. Okay, we're still gonna go say hi because I don't know which one this is, other than someone that I don't like. Bella, where the hell have you been, Loka? Sorry, but not sorry. Is your name the same on TikTok and YouTube? On TikTok, yes. YouTube, yes and no. I actually have 2 YouTube accounts. My YouTube account, that's the Best of StephX, is actually movie and TV show reactions. That's how I first got into content creation. My gaming one is Stephanie Best Gaming, and that's where you can find all of my VODs. It's where I post gaming related shorts and stuff. So I have 2. I haven't posted to the other account in almost a year. I got so burnt out from that. It will always hold a special place in my heart. Maybe one day I'll get back to it, but... Anna, thank you so much for the follow. I got so second. Wait. I didn't just invite her, did I? I got so scared. I get so nervous I'm gonna invite her. No, she was just talking. I got so scared. Yapping it's a problem. Last time when we found Cephalobot, I got nervous that I'd left the island before actually inviting him, because I was getting so excited about it and talking about it, and then I just like lost the memory of actually clicking come to my island. It's a problem. We haven't found anybody today. This was literally island number 1. A Twilight Island would be fun. I don't know if our Anne's still here, but girl, you should do a Twilight Island. I about had a heart attack. We've been mostly doing a little bit of decorating and trying to get someone to leave most of the afternoon so far. So we've been streaming for 2 hours and haven't gotten anything done. Twilight would be really cute. Just a very Hoa Hoa Pacific Northwest island. I would just be using the pine trees everywhere. And I've seen people who make mountains, like, using vantage point, type of layouts to make things that look like mountains using, like, volcanoes. Hoa 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 Hoa! So this is now, where'd it go? I really hope we get either Elphaba or Glinda. So either Opal or Gala. Because I'm ready for it to have one of them. I feel like they're the anchors of our theme. Millie, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. So maybe Wednesday or Thursday. Definitely one of the two, I'm sure. Wednesday afternoon and early evening, we're looking at a new place to live, potentially. So it'll depend on how that goes and how tired I am after work. So. Oh, it's one of the ducks, but it's not the duck I want. I do like Mallory, though. I do quite like Mallory. Get her! But then we'd be done villager hunting on ticket number 2. I don't feel like... She doesn't feel like a munchkin like Pate does. She's cute, but it's too soon. Hey, Char Char. I have found a surprisingly large amount of ducks that I could have picked by this point for my other munchkin. Hello from Australia. Hello, Angie. You just got the Animal Crossing Wild World for the DS. Amazing, Mystic Q. That was one of my original DS games that I had growing up. My cat's here. She's rubbing her nose against my toe. Hi. Did you just wake up from hanging out with Mr. Bestie? If you bite, there it is. Dan, she bit my foot. Great. You and your little weird foot fetish. BRB while I pet my cat. Hi Vita, hi Lex. I do have Nook Miles. Why do you have to tell me every time that I have Nook Miles? That's some of the quality of life things that they need to upgrade. People, I don't care. Quit telling me every time that I have Nook Miles. If you start biting my foot again, we're gonna have a problem. What? Did my controller just decide to disconnect? Great.
On the count of 3, could you all send me money?
Janie, thank you for the heart, me. Hey, stop biting me. Stop being a demon. She's like a light chomper. Very rarely does she break the skin. Okay, with all the mice. Why do they keep giving the mice horrendous haircuts? Stop with the FABs. The schmuck, schmass, bobs, as we call them, to get around the algorithm. But you know what I'm talking about. Stop giving them the FA bobs. Penelope, you have a very cute name, but I'm leaving. Penelope's scares me. I don't know, the mice, other than Anacotti, I don't really like. I really don't think any of the villagers are more Glinda coded though than Gala. If you bite my foot again, stop it. Stop. You're so dramatic. I feel like you've never been pet before. I swear to goodness. Stop it. Have you seen any of the videos with the Stardew Symphony? I have. They're doing one here if it hasn't already happened yet. Tickets were sold out a long time ago. I wasn't like dying to go. I like the music, but I fear I'd fall asleep. But I of course did see that they've announced a 1.7 update, which is exciting. Doesn't mean... Apparently he said that it's not going to impede on the timeline or the development... Maybe not the timeline, but he said it wouldn't impede on the development of Haunted Chocolatier, but I'm like... Yes, it is. That game is going to come out and I'm going to be 50 years old. And then I'll be 52 by the time it comes out on the Switch. Or whatever. By that point, I don't know what Nintendo's console will be called. Stop biting my toes, Missy! Oh my goodness. Patricia is doing the most. Why are you this way? Why are you this way? But gosh, you're cute. now I hit my elbow. Thank you. Thank you, Patricia. You are so great today. Pero, thank you so much for the follow. My cat. My cat who likes to chomp on toes. Stop doing that! I swear. I can't. You're being a menace. She just woke up, so she wants attention. Norma, why? Norma is the most Dorothy coded of all of the villagers, is what I've determined. Toes equal appetizers. But it's definitely gonna be forever till it comes out. But they leaked something new. I've seen a few trailers for it, or like just a few clips that they've released. But I do think Norma is the most Dorothy coded. She's got the gingham. It's not quite a gingham, it's like a pastel plaid, but she's got close to the gingham and she's got little braids. So she's basically Dorothy. I don't have a Toto. I wasn't planning on doing a Toto. Toto feels the least important to me. I know he's not, but I'll just put a little dog furniture item like outside my house and inside my house. Okay, the menace has left. She's left the room. Norma does have early 1900s Kansas vibes about her. I don't know if I can say that or not. Pate mentioned yes. I love Pate. Put a doghouse would be good. Yep, I was gonna do the little dog furniture item that kind of moves a little bit. Don't worry, guys. I've survived the attack of the cat. I'm free.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can
Say
save
50 pounds. I don't know why I just like specifically saying 50 pounds. Okay, so if there's 8, then we would be at 63. Oop, I can't use that item right now. Oh, which chicken are you? You're kind of cute. Bro, I can't with the name Brofina. What kind of name is Brofina? Horrible. Molly represents just a general, munchkin. We think Molly looks, like, pretty closely resembling the munchkin that's, like, the leader of the Lollipop Guild, so it kind of worked. I don't hate on Brofina. I hate on Brofina's parents for naming Brofina Brofina. Some of the names are very questionable. That one's not, like, haunting, unless I'm not thinking of something. Some of them are truly, like, the worst. Speaking of the haunting names, Pate, who's on my list, that's horrendous. Elmer's bad. Almost every single cow name except Norma. Jail. Hi, Ellie. Sometimes, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. No, a cow, it's a horse. Elmer is a horse. Still messed up. Still super messed up. The cows are all named, like, burger related. There's Patty, which is 2 different names, because there's cow patty and, like, a hamburger patty. And then there's T-Bone, and then there's Angus. That's horse. It is bad! There's so many of them that are horrendous. Boots the alligator. I made a whole video about all the horrendous names that I knew. If there's others that I hadn't even thought of. Chops the pig, horrendous. Oh, Marina. Hi, Marina. I don't want to say hi and waste time, but bye. Love you. Brofina is apparently a reference to the word broth. Like chicken broth. I don't get it. I don't get that. But okay. Yes, I do have a cat. She was biting at my feet, as she normally does when she has energy. I think she just woke up. And she's a calico. Her name is Patches. We love her so much. All of our emotes are of her. So subscribers get cute little Patches the Cat emotes to use. You had Brofina on your first town in 2014. I love it. Panchetti was one of the ones that I didn't know about. And didn't put it together. But that one's messed up too. There's Rasher the pig, which Rasher's a type of bacon, and then he's got scars on his face. It's messed up. What's the green hippo? The green hippo's name is actually Hippo, slightly spelled differently, and he's supposed to be the wizard because I hate him. You had him for 3 years and never learned his name? That's fair. I hate him, so I don't blame you at all. Hippo largely became my least favorite because he just kept showing up when I was villager hunting for my other island. And then he quickly became public enemy number 1. Buck is a fine name for a horse. I don't like his eyebrows at all. I actually hate them. I am still looking for a lot of these villagers. We've taken a lot of breaks from villager hunting to, like, work on the island. But yes, we sure are. Buck is one of your OG villagers. His eyebrows are wild, but you love him. I can't with the eyebrows, but I get the OG villagers have special places in your heart. I think that's why I like Aurora so much. She was one of my originals, or if she wasn't an original, she's the only one that I distinctly remember having on my Wild World island. Everyone else, if I opened up that save right now, granted, half of them or all of them have moved out. but I specifically remember having Aurora on my Wild World Island, and her house was really close to the water. Did we have water? Well, I mean, we had a river, but I remember her being at the south end of my town. Keep calling it an island. Jess, thank you for the follow. Dude, you just found Hippo and took so long. I found him multiple times, like earlier this year when we were looking for other people for our Hamptons and East Coast themed island, and now I can't find him. Lindsay and Vita, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. And Blue Straya, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. How do you replace a villager? You get them to want to leave, and then you say, sure, leave, because they'll ask if they should leave, and you tell them yes, and then they go. I always forget how to pronounce that name. Is it Izade? Iza? I've seen that name, and I cannot remember how to pronounce it. And DNA, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. You send them rude cards and tell them to leave. Someone said that they talked to a villager constantly for 30 minutes until they eventually got really annoyed and then wanted to leave. That's a lot of work. No. I like when they have a strong theme, but I don't like this one. I don't like... The face is a lot. Just looks angry. And I don't want angry. He looks like a really fun villager, though. He's so charming and secretly upbeat. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do that. Hang on. Wait, Opinion Cookie just asked to leave. What do I do? I like Cookie. Depends on your vibe. OMG, Stitches was the first one you got hunting and let her go because you didn't want the first one. I don't blame you. I need like five tickets or later, and then I'm like, okay, great. We got Lyman on ticket number 2. Which was great.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
R, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Give me 1 second. Cypress and Naxie, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Oh, it's Cherry. I like Cherry. She's cute. If you're doing spooky or Halloween, she's perfect. Hi, Noemi. I'm good. How are you? Cherry has a special place in your heart. For sure, she's cute. She is. I like her. Do you have an all-time fave villager? I don't know. I've tried to figure out if I do. I love Bach and not Bach. We're looking for Freckles to be Bach, and I love Freckles is what I meant to say, and I love Flurry. I don't know. There's not like one definitive one. Okay, Caroline's your favorite? I like Caroline. I like Caroline a lot. Lolly's a good one. Goldie or Fauna. I'm not crazy about Goldie for some reason. I don't know why. I do like Fauna though. Since we have so many more recent people that just popped into the stream, I would love to hear what everyone's favorite themes they've done or the current themes that they're working on. Because the current theme we're working on, as most of you know, is Wicked and Wizard of Oz. The last thing we did was like an East Coast Hamptons core, and that's like my forever island, but we're working on this one for a while. Our next themes are gonna be, after this, we want to do a Stardew Valley themed island. We want to do a Shrek themed island. I want to do a Pokemon island. I like doing islands that have a lot of source material because I think they're easier for me and less prone to burnout. Or not burnout, crash out. Because I don't have ideas. Bubbles is your fave. Bones is your fave. I like both. I like Bubbles. Bubbles is cute. I don't remember which one Pom Pom is, but I like Pate and Freckles. Lexi, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Your current island doesn't have a theme. That's okay. I didn't think I noticed that Sherry's left ear is designed to look like it's pierced. Maybe I did, and I just assumed, but now I can't picture it. You have Tia, and she's your baby. I love her. I like her too. I don't know that she'll ever fit my themes. Your current theme is a farm fairy core, which you love. Other islands didn't really have a theme. That's fair. My very first island, which was on my Switch Lite, did not have a theme. I tried, and it was like, I called it Sky, so it was like Isle of Sky, and my like flag was plaid, and I had the standing stones, and that was about it. Everything else was very normcore. Kyle cracks me up. I don't know why. It's just Kyle. I like Olivia. We've also thought about doing a Dark Academia is on my list at some point, but I feel like that's a harder theme for sure because everything is like across the board the same like aesthetic versus like Wizard of Oz. It's very much sections because it's different parts of this land, so it kind of makes it easier. Yours is kind of normcore flowery. That's cute. You have the ugly hippo thing that he doesn't want to move ever. Yeah, it's really frustrating when the ones you want gone aren't leaving. I have not checked in on my tickets yet. Okay. I'm behind. I'm very behind. Manon and Ava, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. You just rearranged to have more beachy areas, but you also have a large outdoor library. That's cute. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do on all the beaches. I've got like the general layout of my island for this Wizard of Oz theme. Laid out, but the beaches, I don't know what I'm gonna do to fill them. I think I'm gonna do the Oz Dust Ballroom on one area, but that's about it. That's all I've got. Julian will not leave. You're so sad. I like Dizzy. I can't remember if I already said that. Back from watching Big Brother because you missed it last night. Was it everything you dreamed of? Was it good? Was it a good episode? It was your first one though, so you were just getting a feel for it. For sure. I was the same way with my first one. And even this last one, I was really struggling until I said, oh, have I seen you before? You're cute. Why are all the squirrels so dang cute? Callie. I like Callie. It was definitely a juicy episode. I love it. How much longer is that show? I feel like it's been on for a while. Callie, you're cute. Hi, Comedy. I can't read that username, but it begins with an N. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Yes, we are looking for the 6 villagers that don't have check marks left on the screen. Nibbles wanted to leave, so we have 1 plot open. I still have an extra plot in my pocket, but I'm saving it. I'm trying to get the villagers out that I don't want first, and if I can. Sure. How do you get them out? Louis won't leave. I have Louis as well. And Louis is one of my originals, and I'm like, please leave. Just don't talk to him. Kind of avoid them. Eventually, you'll have a day that someone will have a cloud above their head, and they're usually like, there's a text above it saying, what do I do? Don't talk to them, and like, jump ahead a day and see if another person has a cloud above their head instead until you like keep jumping ahead or backward days until the villager that you want gone has the cloud above their head. Apparently the most recent villager that like came to live on your island cannot be kicked out, so that's a frustrating thing. You've been avoiding Boris for weeks and he won't leave. Santa, I watched it in the background. We've been streaming the entire match. I feel better that I missed most of it because it was just on mute, but I did see it. I was disappointed. It's fine. Now I've got they're showing the doubles match with Venus Williams in the background. I just keep it on in the back. It's a good... tennis is like streams that I love to have them in the background because they keep me productive rather than like watching TV. Bubbles! I love Bubbles. Bubbles... I originally didn't feel like Bubbles qualified as a cutie patootie. Mr. Coco, thank you for the hat and mustache. Bubbles I didn't originally think followed under the cutie patootie category, but now I love Bubbles. Love, love, love Bubbles. Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. These are all your nightmare villagers. A lot of them are not my favorites either, but they're with the theme. They go with the theme. I promise. Everybody's always like, why do you want a hippo? Hippo sucks. I'm like, that's the point. That is why I have hippo, because hippo, I hate hippo. Hippo sucks. But that's why he's my wizard. I like Lyman. Lyman's really cute. Your cousin hated Bubbles because of how she looked on New Leaf. Oh, was she blocky? I feel like with the previous versions, a lot of the villagers just looked so blocky because of the time of where technology was with animations and graphics. Not animations, graphics. Hippo hates summons you every time. Hi, Marissa. Did you like just join? That's really funny. Speaking of everyone else, let me know in the comments who your least favorite villagers are. Mine, Hippo is up there. Nox is up there. Olaf, I felt really bad for by the time they left. Literally the second you come on. That's so funny. Agnes? I love Agnes. Maybe because Agnes is also one of the villagers that I had on my original New Horizons island. Your least favorite is by far Naomi. Wait, which one's Naomi? Not me just Googling Naomi and forgetting to put Animal Crossing New Horizons, and then it's a giant picture of Naomi Campbell. I'm like, that's not who I wanted. Okay, I have seen Naomi. Naomi's a lot. Gianna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You're salty about her being an autofill. Any of the chickens, I get the chicken hate. Rocket, pink gorilla. The gorillas in general are rough. Your favorite is meringue. You are Tank's #1 op. I love my villagers. I was lucky with them, but my island looks so bad. I think you're just gonna restart. It's up to you. I mean, you could always decorate. If you love the villagers, I think it's better to, like, not restart and just really work on the island rather than, like, try and get them again. Your least favorite is Jitters. Wait, I don't remember which one Jitters is either. Jacques is such a pompous one. I like the Eagles. Everyone says they don't like the Eagles. I like Apollo and I really like Avery. Speaking of the chickens, is this Becky? It's Ava. Why'd I say Becky? I don't even know if there is a chicken named Becky. I just made that up. Cashmere and Chow hate. I don't like Chow. I know, I am sad that Nintendo gave up on Animal Crossing so soon. Jitters is not my favorite. That's fair. Jacques is your nemesis. Yep, Baloney Hippo is my public enemy #1. Why'd I say your name was Becky? Is there even a Becky in this game? I don't know. Francesca! Is it Francesca or Francesco? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Your husband loves Apollo? I like Apollo. And Avery's really pretty with all the different patterns. Ava is cute. For the chickens, I don't mind Ava. There is a Becky, okay. We don't like Becky here. I just feel like Becky just feels like a name that people just don't like. And maybe it's because of the whole Becky with the good hair thing, but I'm like, stupid Becky. And then I feel bad for people named Becky. Bro, F Stinky. Making sure nobody hates your baby Hamlet. I love Hamlet. Miwa, thank you so much for the roses. I'm joking. Limburg. I hate Limburg. Wait, which one's Limburg? There's too many of these. Is it a mouse? Ah. Oh, is Limburg the one? No.
Nothing beats
I was thinking he was the one that looks like cheese.
Right now,
I don't think he
you can
is.
save £50
No, he's
per
not.
person. That's £200 off for
What a
family
weird
of
name.
four.
Idolatry said hating on Hamlet.
Hating on Hamlet. I love Hamlet. Maybe that one's just personal because we had a hamster growing up named Hamlet, and that is a hamster named Hamlet. So. You're villager hunting right now, and you're looking for Raymond. It's so hard. Yeah, we've been looking for a while. Pate is just gonna be a munchkin. Originally, our only munchkin was gonna be Freckles for Bach, and then we got Molly as an autofill, and a couple of our Discord community took a picture of one of the munchkins from the Lollipop Guild in the movie and put it right next to Molly and realized they look identical. So now we're gonna do 3 ducks to just fill out a little munchkin land area. Turns out I hate a lot of villagers. Flurry is the best hamster. Correct. Stinky and Plucky were your starters. Wait. Let me look up. Stinky in general is just a rough name. Okay, Stinky, don't. I'm not big on the masked villagers except for. Brick, what's her name? The horse. Whatever. You know who. Victoria. Wait, which one? And then Plucky. If it makes you feel better, my starters are Polly. Not Polly. Are Louie and Paula. Plucky's definitely a certain vibe. You had Raymond on your first Switch, but it took you so long to find him again. See, bot doesn't mean about real. Oh, which bird are you? Ace. I don't hate Ace. I don't hate Ace. I like his shirt. Bye, Comedy. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. You also really hated Rizzo? We have to keep looking up these villagers. I've definitely seen Rizzo before. Oh, that's because Rizzo has an FAB. Why do they keep giving the mice the FABs?
Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save
£50.
per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
That's the way. I can't get over how I just go £50. Tammy, thank you for the follow. And Andrea, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, besties. And once again, just a reminder, if you are here and you're liking the Animal Crossing streams and enjoying the community, you should definitely check out our Discord. It's called Steph's Besties. It's a great place to get notified when I go live. I've been sharing a lot of reference images in our Animal Crossing specific channel in there. That was a jump. Zero, Izzy, and I'm Blue Dabba Ba Da. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. But you should join our Discord. It's linked in my bio. Join our community. It's very fun. And I do also co-stream, so I am live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. If you have a preference, you can find me on all the platforms. All of the lives get uploaded permanently to YouTube forever, so if you ever miss one, want to see what we've been doing on our Animal Crossing island, if you miss a stream, you can find it there. I just appreciate you all being here, and hope you're having a great Labor Day weekend. Hope you enjoyed a long weekend if you were able to get a long weekend. I know not everybody does. So for some reason, Cammy, the link doesn't always work. Someone once said there was a trick, but the mobile, trying to join it on mobile doesn't always work. This is an angry penguin. But I do like his eyebrows. Hopper. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I don't know what's wrong with my link, and it just seems like sometimes... I think if you copy it and then put it into, like, Google or Safari or whatever your phone uses, instead of, like, staying natively through TikTok, I think it works better. Hopper, I like the drama. Using a main web browser works. Amazing. Megan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. So happy to have anyone and everyone that joins the other platforms and the Discord. We love our little community. It is called Steph's Besties. If you're new here, my name is Stephanie Best. I say my last name because it's the name of our community and it is the best last name in the world. I'm aware. We usually name my character in a lot of the games we play Bestie, and the world we're in Bestie Land. So it's like Barbie and Barbie Land, and everyone says hi, Bestie. It's very cute. Sometimes when I like record my streams and then I make clips of them for, like, I turn them into short form videos for TikTok, people are like, why are they calling you Bestie? They don't do that in my version. Is that like a mod? People thought I modded Stardew for like all the villagers in the town calling me Bestie. It's like, nope, that's just my name. Riley and Lindsay, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. How do you get all those tickets? Pretty lean. I go treasure hunt. I go to Treasure Islands. Not me saying I go treasure hunting. I go to Treasure Islands. As long as you have Nintendo Online, you can go to these islands and basically pick up a bunch of stuff. If anybody is curious what Treasure Islands are, I have a whole video on my TikTok account that basically explains what they are. It's under my Animal Crossing tips playlist. Lily Grace, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I think we're on now. I forgot. I'm gonna say we're on 73. Oh. Not the Elvis looking. No, you're not Elvis. Blues Brothers, right? Is Eugene one of the Blues Brothers? I don't know anything about the Blues Brothers. Nothing. But I like a good theme. No, you have beef with Eugene? Am I off base? That's supposed to be a Blues Brother, right? They did Eugene dirty with the voice needed to be deeper. I mean, it has to be. They're not. What is going on? You're right, they're not. Hang on. Let me close out of it again. I've had to close out of it 3 times today. I've never had to do that before. I feel like, though, speaking of the TikTok comments ran, I feel like adding all the comments together has been good for like all the streams. For everybody to like see everybody else's comments, I feel like it's been good to like keep everybody in the loop instead of people being confused, like feeling like they're missing out on conversations. Hi, Jammas! He was your first campsite villager and took you months to get rid of him. Oof. At least, if maybe the TikTok people don't feel the same way, but I feel like for Twitch, which has always just naturally had a smaller amount of people because its algorithm just isn't pushing it like TikTok does, I feel like it's good for you all to feel more included, which is good. And I think it's been working, because I think Twitch has definitely been more active in the last couple of months, which I love. You got stitches for autofill, but I like stitches. Depends on your theme, sure. If that's not your vibe, then I don't blame you. But we are looking for stitches on this current island. What's the name of the game? Lola, this is Animal Crossing New Horizons. This is the 5th game, I think, in the Animal Crossing series over the last, like, 2 decades. We are, Journey. All of these villagers eventually will be on my island. We only have the 4 so far, and we are still looking to get 6. And I have 1 plot open right now, so we'll just, whichever one we find today, we'll take. But yes, we are, if you're new here, our theme for our island is Wicked / Wizard of Oz. So I'm Dorothy, and then all of the villagers that we have on screen represent different characters that we are looking for. So we've already found Rex for the lion, Lyman, who's just going to be an Emerald City villager, Cephalobot for the Tin Man, Molly is a Munchkin, and then we've got Stitches for the lion, Pate for another Munchkin, Freckles for Bach, Hippo for the wizard, and Gala for Glinda, and Opal for Elphaba. So, we still have a lot to do. Still? Why is it not connecting? It's weird. Wait, this one is, okay, that one's all of them. Go over here. That's really weird. Hang on. I don't know why it's not connecting. Sophia, thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna try closing it one more time. Dan Ken, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You're debating on restarting your island. You just don't like your characters, and that's fair. Plenty of people restart all the time for various reasons. Villager hunting is the bane of your life. It is time consuming. I like it for streams once in a while because we just yap during it. And we all have opinions on every villager. If the fire's over there, then this villager's probably somewhere over here. Aww. I like Alice. If you have Nintendo Online and you're really looking to make it simpler for you, definitely look into Treasure Islands. Some Treasure Islands you can just like almost order from a catalog for villagers. Other ones you can at least get 1,000,001 Nook Miles, so you never run out. That's really weird that it's doing this. Maybe it's not.
On the count of 3, could you all send me money?
It says it's connected, so I don't know why. There might just be an error in their system today. James, thank you for the Harmy. You're nosy, so you like knowing what's going on in each chat. That's fair. How many tickets do I have? Far too many. Far too many. 100? 150? Something like that. I take them all from Treasure Island, so. Con and Caitlin, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. The island theme is Wicked and Wizard of Oz. Oh, my neck needs to pop. Oh, it's Pashmina. Oh, it's my girl. Yo. God, she's so cute. What should you get Astrid for her birthday next week? I don't know. I do like Astrid though. Love Pashmina. She's on one of my villagers on my Forever Island. No Fiero. I didn't have any that I like love to represent Fiero. I felt like I was getting too far into it if I added a Fiero that didn't like scream Fiero. I did think about a goat for Dr. Dillamond, and I also thought about Savannah for Nessa, and I just thought it was getting too messy. I really like that we have the little Munchkin Land area that's gonna have like three ducks, and I don't know. I feel like I like where it's at right now. Leo, thank you hello, how are you? And thank you so much for the follow. Bunch of icons. Welcome, bestie. I have Melba on my other island, yes. So Melba, when we found her, when we were villager hunting for her, that was for my Hamptons and East Coast themed island. That is now saved as a dream address. It's pretty much done. I don't really plan on messing with it too much more unless I get bored, but it is over on my Switch too, so I can still mess with it, but I did save the dream address and share it out. We are now working on new things over on my OLED so I can time travel and do whatever I need to do without messing up any of my other games. So we are now on to my Wicked and Wizard of Oz themed island. But I do still have Melba. I love Melba. Rachel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Sammy, thank you for the heart me. Yeah, so I'm now seeing, so it's connected to YouTube successfully. For some reason, the thing is saying you do not have an active live stream on TikTok, which is clearly not true. Go live and we'll connect to your chat in a few seconds automatically. So there's something going on. Maybe the fact that I've closed it like 3 times and it's just not recognizing that we're live. Am I in the UK? I wish. No, I'm very much Midwest in America. My accent, I swear sometimes, especially when I'm streaming and yapping for too long, I don't know, different accents come out. I get really southern sometimes. I'm also feeling a little congested right here. I don't know if it's allergies. I haven't spent that much time outside, so I don't know what it is. we're gonna try and let it close for a little bit, and then I'm gonna try and reopen it. I can't explain which villager is which villager. So we have Opal.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Thank you all for the 45k likes. So
That's £200 off for a family.
we have Opal for Elphaba, Gala for Glinda, Hippo for the Wizard, Freckles is gonna be Bach, Pate is just gonna be a Munchkin with Molly, who's a random Munchkin, and then we've got Cephalobot for the Tin Man, Lyman is gonna be an Emerald City villager, Citizen, Stitches for the Scarecrow, and Rex for the Lion. Hi, Cookie! Thank you. We're big Wicked fans here, and I just wanted to. We've had Wicked sound alerts on our streams for quite a while, and I just thought it'd be a really fun idea for a theme. And knowing me, it's gonna take me so long to decorate this island that it's gonna be close to being ready by the time the movie comes out. So. Helena, my island is Wicked and Wizard of Oz themed. Lauren and Gigi, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Why did that just go 3 times? That was intense. Who does Stitches represent? The Scarecrow. Z, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay. Aww. Is this who? I think someone said that they thought that... Oh, no, this is Elvis, not Lionel. I do think Elvis's voice fits for the lion really well. I don't remember what Rex's voice is, but that's okay. My other island theme was Hamptons and East Coast Summers vibes. I called it Coastal Grandma Core, but I don't know if that is right. I don't have like a simple way of saying it for some reason. Hamptons Core, I guess. You have Rex, he's so lazy. Okay, so let me update this number. I don't know why that's not connecting at all. That's super weird. You kind of don't like all the villagers with the deep voices. That's fair. I think they work for certain things. If this was just like my fun island without a theme, then I probably wouldn't. But that's okay. Wait, how many did I have? 3 left, so I'm at 78. Mia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You have Daisy? I don't... Which one's Daisy? I don't have Daisy on my list. Sure am. Let's go. Let's go. You have Judy? I like Judy. She's a lot, though. Who's your all-time favorite villager, like, not in theme? I don't have, like, one. I really like Freckles and Flurry. Those are, like, probably in the top 5. I don't know that I'm, like... I don't know that I have one. No, that's Freckles. The deck that I have on screen is Freckles. Yep. Which bear are you? You are kind of cute, at least from the back. You look very cuddly. Teddy. Oh, of course his name is Teddy. Of course his name is Teddy. You don't have an island theme, you're not creative enough. Autumn, it's hard. I really struggled for a long time. Like, I had a theme in my head, and it wasn't being executed. My biggest tips, if you really, like, want to try a theme, is stick with a couple of different patterns that are cohesive. Use the crap out of them, and stick with a couple of flowers. I like Teddy. Teddy's cute. Your theme is strawberry shortcake. Aww. And stick with a couple flowers, whether that's like all one type of flower or all of the flowers, but in like 1 or 2 or 3 colors. That's what I did. As soon as I started using the same couple of patterns across the island and used only blue hydrangeas and only blue and white and a few yellow flowers, it helped so much, like, see a cohesive vision come across. Now this one is not going to be the same because it's kind of like the World of Oz has very different sections, but it's still going to have, like, a concept. So that doesn't really apply to this island that I'm doing. But I have a lot of source material, and it's a very famous source material, so it works. Towel's Kingdom, thank you so much for the follow, bestie, over on the Purple app. I appreciate it. Alice and Haley, thank you so much for the follows. You're doing Pokemon kind of themed island, but for your boyfriend, but you have no clue what villagers to get. So Chloe, I actually want to do a Pokemon themed island at some point. If you want to take my ideas, you're more than welcome to. I want to do Victoria because she looks like Ponyta because she's a fiery horse. And then Ione is a blue squirrel, which is basically Squirtle. My idea is I'm going to do, like, a bunch of... The idea is that every home is, like, a Pokemon gym. So each house is going to be a different, like, Pokemon type, in theory. I haven't figured out anybody else since past Victoria and Ione, but that is my idea. Gotta go eat dinner. Well, enjoy dinner. I don't know what we're doing for dinner tonight. I did just text Mr. Bestie that I might stream for a while longer because the stream feels lit today. So, I don't really want to leave. Chloe, thank you for the follow. We'll definitely be following along with that. Let me know who else you pick. Like, I need ideas because I don't know who else to do. Maybe I want, like, an Eevee, but, like, who would an Eevee be? It's one of the cats, maybe? Well, Towels, thank you so much for following over on YouTube and TikTok, too. I really, really appreciate that. Lazenexy, thank you so much for the follow. And Willow, thank you for the follow. Welcome, besties. Welcome, everyone. I'm so glad you guys are here. I hope you all are having a lovely long weekend. If you did get a long weekend, if not, I hope you get some rest soon. I don't have a favorite villager. Like, an all-time, my top couple are Flurry and Freckles, probably. Whenever I see Agnes, I get really excited. I like Bee a lot. I like a lot of the normal ones, because they're so stinking cute. Your island is tropical themed, and you have Faith, June, and Tangy. I'm trying to remember Faith and June, but love Tangy. Someday I want to do, like, a 70s retro theme, and I really want Tangy. Oh! That's a face. Tabby, that's a bit jump scary. That's a bit jump scary. Yours are Aurora and Pearl. I really like Aurora, love Aurora. Pearl's really cute, too. Love Pearl. Tabby kind of scares me. Emma, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Nails by Ruby, thank you for the follow. You don't like Tabby. I'm not sure I like Tabby either. Tabby is scarier than you remember. You're looking for Tasha? I think I like Tasha. Haley, thank you so much for the follow on the Purple app. Welcome, bestie. I really appreciate all the support today, everyone. Appreciate having you all here. And if you're new, I do play a variety of games. I'm definitely, like, my category is cozy. Our main game, especially lately, has been Animal Crossing, and I think it's becoming clear that that's kind of, like, my main lane. I do a lot of Stardew Valley as well. Those are, like, definitely my 2 #1 games. When I get burnt out from Animal Crossing, I usually take a break and stream a couple of days of Stardew Valley. We do play a few other games. We used to play a lot of, like, Good Pizza, Great Pizza, and a Good Coffee, Great Coffee when it came out. And then I kind of lead into, like, a variety of cozy games once in a while, too. But definitely Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley are our biggest games. Just happy to have you here. If you are liking the streams and want to join the community and get notified when I go live so you can see more of our streams as we're building our Wizard of Oz Island, definitely join the Discord. It's a good time. Cephalobot is underrated. He's one of the best new villagers. Was he new for New Horizons? I didn't know that. I know there was a number of new ones and they got rid of a few old ones too. I don't remember much of the previous games. I only had Wild World before this one, but I knew that there was a bunch that they got rid of. Lou, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Your island is named Fork. She's so perfect for it. Oh, I love that. You're not doing like a Forks, Washington themed island, are you? Stop! Maybe she is my favorite. I love her so much. Everyone's like, who's your favorite villager? I'm like, I don't have one. And then I see Flurry. I'm like, wait, it's my girl. I love her. My sweet baby. I think I love her so much because she fit. Realizing that she existed, we were just villager hunting for someone on my last island, and our last island was like Hamptons, East Coast, coastal grandma was a term I used all the time. She is the epitome of a coastal grandmother. She is a cute little grandma, and if you give her like a coastal outfit, she's perfect. She doesn't fit this theme, but man, do I like her. Bye! It's a good thing I have you on my other island because I love you so much. Alice, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I do have an island theme. It's Wizard of Oz and Wicked. Don't know why I sang that. Did like a little sing song there. Ransa Queen, thank you so much for the follow. Flurry, goodbye. I love you so much. Your roommate has both Flurry and Freckles. You would love her island. I love Flurry and Freckles. They're on my forever island, both of them. I don't know why I'm wearing a sweater. I'm getting toasty in here now. Where are we at? What number are we at? Okay. We are at... I work on one at a time. I am very blessed that I have multiple consoles. I just recently got the Switch 2. So I was able to somehow successfully transfer what was my current island at the time that we were working on stream for the last year. It transferred over to the Switch 2, so that one I can still access, but I've saved it as a dream address so people can visit it. I consider it as much as done as I'm gonna get it, and that's my East Coast Hamptons Coastal Grandma Core Island. But that one is over on my Switch 2, and now we're doing new themes on my OLED, which is what I was streaming on before, so we can do time traveling and just messing around with it and not worrying about messing with any of my other games. So going forward, we'll be doing a theme, saving it as a dream address, and then erasing it so the dream address is, like, permanent. I always thought streamers who did multiple themes could, like, just flatten the island, but because each like save or each console only has one dream address, you basically have to go in and completely erase the data and start a new island, so that way the dream address stays with the theme that you had before. Otherwise you can't get a new dream address to generate. It'll always be saved to the same code. Agnes as wait, which one's Lechonk for Pokemon? You know, I see it. I see it. I don't know. What era is that Pokemon from? I took a big break from Pokemon for a while, and then I got back into it when I got the Switch. It is... Okay, see, I haven't played Scarlet or Violet yet. I got Sword and Shield, and then I took a long break from my Switch. Oh, not Audi. Not Audi. I say Audi, but now you've all got me saying Audi. I took such a long break, and then I got back into my Switch, and I was like, I kept hearing bad things about the quality of Scarlet and Violet, so I never played it, and I was like, surely I'll just wait till they fix some things, and then I never got it. Now that I have the Switch 2, I could get it. If I played more video games on my own and less on stream, I probably would have gotten it by now. But I play more Animal Crossing than I ever would have imagined because it's just grown so much in our community, and I'm really enjoying it. You love Scarlet and Violet. You hate the character customization? Interesting. I'm convinced my fatal flaw in life is that I have to turn every hobby that I've ever enjoyed. I end up finding a way to like attempt to make it a side hustle, and then it like starts losing some of, not the joy, but like just creating little video, like watching movies. I ended up trying to turn it into like making a YouTube channel, which ended up being fairly successful for 3 or 4 years. But now it's like I turned gaming into a way to make content to try and like make it a side hustle instead of just enjoying gaming. Like I don't have a way. Thankfully, I haven't tried to make reading into like book talk or anything like that, because that would be a whole spiral. But I seem to have this habit of just anything that I enjoy, I'm like, how can I make content about that? And then I never actually game in my free time anymore, which is probably why I went completely cold turkey on Disney Dreamlight Valley, because I was playing that for hours. Not you. I am sick of the mice today. And their FABs. They're F-word, A-word, bobs. If you know, you know. Tammy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I don't read a lot, and I think that's why I've been able to, like, not make it a thing. Adore Edits, thank you so much for the follow. Tammy, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh my goodness. Tammy, thank you. I really appreciate it. That's so sweet. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and enjoy both all of your fun emotes. A lot of them are of my cat patches. Enjoy those. And you get text-to-speech, so whatever you type, if you do ! say, whatever you type out afterwards will, like, it'll say it out loud for everyone to hear. In a very British voice, and it's very funny. But thank you so much, Tammy. That sounds like such a Capricorn thing, Emma. No, not. I've been called out. I've been called out. I am, in fact, a Capricorn. I'm a Capricorn. I'm a late Capricorn. But yes, I don't read a lot, and I think that's because I don't have time. And when I do have time to, like, do things, I'm doom scrolling on my phone, because that's how I, like, disassociate. And then I have a full-time job, and then I come home, and I'm trying to do this. That's really funny. That's really funny. You said, are you a Capricorn? Sure am. As long as we have jobs, let's doom scroll all we want. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. You dated a Capricorn, he was the same way. That's really funny. What can I say? Who are Pate and Molly representing? They're both gonna be just general munchkins. We thought Molly really looked like one of the munchkins in the movie. Marilo, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. And Pate, we just wanted to round it out because we've got Freckles for Bach, and then we'll have like a nice round number of 3 munchkins in Munchkin Land. Tegan, thank you for the follow. You just saw your TikTok and Gnome says, well, thanks, Tegan. Thanks for being here. Is everyone else finding me from the TikTok I posted today? All of the wonderful new people? Oh. Hello. Biddy? AT, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. That's a hippo. That's a pink hippo. Your live showed up on your FYP. Well, so happy you're here. The name Biddy is crazy. Wait, why? Why, am I missing something? Okay, it does look like the chats are working now, so that's good, I think. I think so. Let me see. Oh, good. So maybe it was just being wonky. That's good. Okay, I'm glad the chats are back for everyone. Huvian and Andre, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Am I missing something? I am doing an Oz theme. I'm very excited about it. It's still looking quite rough. There's a lot we need to do. I keep telling myself every day I get off stream, I need to spend time in the evening after stream, like, going to Treasure Islands and getting more stuff. And I just haven't. Especially for Emerald City, now that I know that Emerald City I'm gonna use and lean on a lot of the frozen items, and those are DIYs, and I don't have a lot of... I could just get a bunch of materials, I guess, too. Thank you for the 55k likes, everyone. Pounds off for a family of 4. I do time travel. I sure do. Raja, thank you so much for the follow, if I didn't say that. I sure do. But yes, if you're really, really excited about this theme and you want to watch the streams if you miss them, they're all going to be permanently uploaded to YouTube. They do live on Twitch for about 2 weeks, but then they're all permanently in playlists on YouTube. So if you ever miss a stream and you want to catch up, you can find them there. But you should also join the Discord if you're new and want to make sure you catch future Wizard of Oz streams, because you can get notified when I go live, and I usually post my schedule sometime in the week once I actually know what my schedule is. Nora, Coco, Jazz, and Manda, thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate everyone being here today. I hope you're all having a great holiday weekend if you celebrate or were able to take off. Hope not everyone had to work today. Because it means little and she's a hippo. Oh, that is kind of sad. I mean, I knew it meant little, but I didn't think of too much of a connection. That is kind of sad when you think about it. Like, people use hippo to, like, describe things that are large, sadly. Hippos are so cute, though. I mean, we wouldn't have Mudang if they weren't cute. Or is Mudang a hippo? A baby hippo? Or is Mudang a different animal? I'm now questioning everything. Kaylin, thank you so much for the follow. I'm questioning who Mudang was. Yes, Lyman is just gonna be like an Emerald City citizen. You're here chilling. Your daughter is back in the hospital. Sorry I haven't said anything yet. Hi, Suni. Well, I'm so sorry about your daughter. Where you at? Oh, is this ham-free? It is ham-free. Ham-free? I don't know. There's something about ham-free that I like. I think it's because he's a hamster. I think that's all it is, but I don't know. There's something about ham-free. I'm like, why are you... You're like a little curmudgeon. And I don't know why I like the curmudgeons. It's why George in Stardew Valley is my favorite villager. And we said there was another villager in this game that gives pretty much the exact same vibe, but I forget who it was, but people were like raving about him. There was like this really sweet curmudgeon-y looking character in the game. And I forget who it was. Him and Flurry is grandma and grandpa vibes. Fair. You're trying to get Tasha for your island? I don't remember which one Tasha is. You have Freckles, the top hair annoys me. Thinking of getting rid of her. I don't blame you. I like Freckles specifically for this island because she just gives the strongest Bach vibes of any villager ever. Hang on. Hi, Nikki.
On the count of 3, could you all send me money?
Amanda, thank you for the money gun. I like Lolly. Her house is raining on the inside, just like Forks. Wait, that's cute. That's really cute. Just make that bigger so people can actually read it. Okay, I think that's better. See if that's as bright as that goes. I think it is. Not you again. Ugh. Ugh. I hate Al. Hate Al. You're on the road to restarting your island again because nothing transferred to your new Switch. No! I don't know why mine did successfully. And I'm so glad it did. I was so scared that it wouldn't. I saved my dream address at that point, so like worst came to worst, everyone could like experience it. At least up to that point. I would have been so devastated if I'd done all that and then it didn't save. I don't know how it did, but it perfectly transferred over. Scoot would fit? Wait, I don't remember which one Scoot is.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Thank you for the 60k likes, everyone.
Save £50 per person. That's
£200 off for a family of 4. Okay, so the number we're at now, I'm definitely behind. I'm at 286. Thankfully, it was your restart from last month and you wasn't super far, but still annoyed. That's fair. That is, it's still very frustrating. You're playing Animal Crossing right now, but the DLC part, I need to just start speedrunning the DLC because I don't really care this save. The only thing I want to do with the DLC this time is experience the rave in the dark because I hear it's been great. I hear it's so much better in the dark, and I did it in like the sunset time. Scrappy Joe, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. Currently time traveling so much to get Ankh off your island. The rave is so fun. Because I posted a video about the rave on, like, from the stream when we got it for the first time, and it did really well, so I want to do a follow-up, because everyone in the comments of that video said, do it at night, it's so much better, but I don't remember what day I did it, so I need to, like, I think the rave happens every week the same night as the first day you had it, so I need to, just need to do it again. Is that Rocco? I think I forget which one. I'm getting a lot of the hippos today. I'm not mad about it though. Yes, you do. If you do enough of the DLC, you get to unlock customizing your villagers' houses, which is the main reason I do it. I don't really... I'm not good at interior decorating in this game at all. It's just not my strong suit. I mostly do it for, like, the exterior of their houses. Hi, Chrissy. We're hunting for any of the ones on screen that don't have a check mark. So we can take... There's 6 of them that we could take. And we're almost at 300, which, again, could be a bit off on that number. Oop, wrong thing. Hang on, what am I moving? Where am I? There it is. Hang on, let's do that. I'm trying to move that off screen. Okay, that's better. Cassie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Hi, Lenny. How's the hunting? You changed some to ducks? I did. It's just kind of happened organically. Originally, I was going to lean more towards multiple green villagers. And they were going to be like Emerald City villagers, citizens. And we realized we got Molly as a temporary because she was so cute and I wanted to take a temporary because we weren't finding anyone. And then in the Discord, some of our community put a photo of one of the munchkins from the movie and it looked just like Molly, and we already had freckles for Bach. So we realized, let's just do a small munchkin land with a few ducks because they're short and they fit and they're cute, and then they're all like the same group. You went villager hunting yesterday and got Judy. I like Judy. I just feel like she's a lot for me. I definitely lean towards the villagers, like the cute villagers that are a bit more like toned down. So I lean more towards like the normal villagers versus like the preppy or the ones that have like really dramatic makeup. For most of my themes don't fit. And Judy's isn't dramatic, but it's just there. What do you mean Judy comes out of her house wearing no clothes on your island? What? I do like Apple. I just don't like Apple for this one. I could get hamsters for munchkins. We could, but I've already committed to the ducks. She's just wearing a white tank top. Judy's almost too cute, if you know what I mean. Like, you know how people sometimes there's like people that are like too pretty or too handsome in the world? She's too cute. It's a bit much for me. Judy autofilled, so you just let her be. You found stitches? Oh, I'm jealous. Autumn, thank you for sharing the live. Another monkey. Flip. I don't hate Flip. Of all the monkeys, I don't hate Flip. Marilo, can I remind you who all the villagers represent? So we've got Gala for Glinda and Opal for Elphaba. Hippo's gonna be the wizard. Stitches for the scarecrow. And then we've already got the Tin Man and the lion. The ducks are all munchkins. Lyman is just an Emerald City villager. Is that it? I'm not looking at my screen, so I can't remember. I think so. Yeah. You were trying to find Gala, but Al took her spot. Cry. Leafy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You're doing an all-pink island. I like an all-pink island. We've talked about maybe doing a Barbie-core theme in the past, but I'm not, like, jumping up and down to do it. I think it would be fun, but I also think I would get tired of the pink quickly. Lee, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Kylie, thank you so much for the follow. You made an Ozzy Osbourne Memorial Garden? Oh no, I'm assuming you have Ozzy the koala. I don't like Al. I really don't. Jay, you're fine. I'm hitting the point that I'm like, why aren't we finding anyone? Why haven't we found anyone yet? Oh god, it's Jay. Oh, so you feel a type of way about Jay. You have the pink duck? Sarah, I love freckles. Riley, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. What are we at? Okay. So that will round out. So we're hitting exactly 291. Okay. Was I off by a digit, maybe? No, that's 292. Now me thinking that I've been streaming for like 5 hours and it's been 3:45. I'm about an hour off, but still. I don't know why it felt that much longer, but it's good. I'm trying to respond to a couple comments on the video I posted today. I try to do that in between because I'm like, well, if I'm just gonna sit here and it's gonna load. It's Bob! Now anytime I see Bob, I think of that meme that's going back around of Sydney Sweeney with that little toy, and she's like, I think I'm gonna name it Bob. Bob. Just Bob. And I'm like, ew. Miranda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You've been ready for the bed for the last hour and it's not even 7. Kennedy, thank you so much for the follow. Not that video. Speaking of the video that I'm responding to comments on, we found Bob on the last villager hunting stream that we did, and I was this close to like cutting in that video into it when we found Bob. So many people would kill to have Bob on their island. This is 2 times villager hunting on this island that I found Bob. And Patches is here! Our queen! Definitely not what I'm looking for. I don't even, there's no way that I could like fit Bob in this game. But now I've got Bob. Just Bob stuck in my head. Her name is Patches if you're new here. We love her so much. She's a queen. Oh, she's purring now. She's the reason that I like specifically asked for a boom mic arm. For Christmas a couple years ago, so that way when she comes to lay on me while I'm streaming, I can lean back. Julie Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. This is why I also prefer to like game through my Switch, because I can still game with my controller, pet her, and lean back and you can still hear me. We love Bob. Bob. Problem is I don't think you can see her anymore. She usually gets out of camera pretty quickly, but she is laying on me. Hi, Pearl. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Not B. My heart. My heart. Bob. Just Bob. I love her too. I fear all of my villagers from my last island are just becoming my, like, faves. That whole group. Ava, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. She's now rubbing her head against the microphone. And, I can't tell what that username is, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. We are not looking for a Toto. Someone was just commenting on that on the video I posted today. I just don't feel the need to have a Toto. I'm just gonna have the dog furniture item and a doghouse. You just caught your last fish for the Critterpedia? That's amazing. Shelby, which fish was it? Mine was it was the really long, skinny one that I needed. Liliana, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. My thoughts on Eugene. We actually ran into Eugene villager hunting, like, I don't know, 45 minutes ago? 30 minutes ago? I would say it's... I don't know. It's hard to say, Chrissy, if it's more Wicked themed than Oz. I think more of the villagers are probably... Wizard of Oz. But we are adding Bach. And then, I mean, we have... It's hard to say, because we still... Elphaba and Glinda are going to have massive sections. And we are going to add a Shiz University. That it's all for the best. Angel, thank you so much for the follow. I think it's going to be a little bit... It's definitely going to be pretty even, I think. I'm going to have a Shiz University. I'm going to have, an Ozdust Ballroom area on the beach. I'm definitely taking inspiration from both. My tune for my island is going to be a section of one of the Wicked songs. I just haven't decided what yet. Thank you all for the 70k likes. Do we think we can hit 100k likes today? That would be crazy. Hi, Emmy. We are playing Animal Crossing. We've been getting really into Animal Crossing in the last year, specifically. I hadn't played the game in, like, 3 years, and then I picked it up a little over a year ago, spent the last year working on our last themed island, and now I'm like, wait, I can actually design islands to look not terrible, so we're doing more themes because they've become so fun, and such a fun stream that now Animal Crossing has become, like, my main content on stream. We do play a lot of other games. We play Stardew Valley a lot too, but definitely lately it's been consistently Animal Crossing trying to get this island built. I like Canberra. Canberra annoys me, but also he was one of my first and onlys on my original New Horizons island, so I'm like, I kind of have a soft spot for him. Canberra's shirt looks like he's ready to go swimming in, like, the 1930s. Does he not? Like, it looks like one of those little striped swim shirts. Okay, bye, Patches. Thanks so much for stopping by and hanging out. I don't know. There's so many different songs from Wicked that I love so deeply. My favorite line and part of any song in the musical is "Thank Goodness," so I'm gonna die. And I need Ariana to sing "Thank Goodness" so well because it's my favorite. It's so underrated and it's my favorite part. But it's when she, like, belts, "There are bridges you crossed you didn't know you crossed until you crossed." And I think about that quote all the time. And I don't think it'll fit in the amount of tune, but that would be my preference. But most people won't understand it. I also could see myself doing "No Good Deed Goes Unpunished" or something from the opening. Okay, sorry. You let Eugene move out of your island. You don't like him really much, so you let him go. I think he's cute. I like the ones that have a fun theme, but they are very specific. So, like, people that end up having their own really strong themes, the ones that are really unique never fit. Oh. Hazel, your poor eyebrows. And again with the FAB, what is with the bobs? Thoughts on Nox? Rough. Do not like Nox. Do not like Nox. Nox is a jump scare. United, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Hazel, I'm so sorry for you. Whoever cut your hair. You feel like Hazel's a sports teacher? Stop. Why do I see it? Why do I see it? His house is scary. It's a golden funeral. It's weird. It's creepy. And he was an autofill on my last island accidentally, and I hated it. Butterfly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Man, everybody in the comments of the video posted today is like, why don't you do a Toto? I'm like, I don't know, I don't want one. Hazel needs a new barber. Needs not a barber. Okay, as soon as someone said Hazel's a sports teacher, I literally thought Coach from Glee. Literally thought Coach from Glee, but I thought that was mean.
That's £200 off for a family of 4.
I thought it was too mean, but I thought it. Your favorite villager right now is Puddles. I like Puddles. Your island had who? Hazel as a starter, and she was starting drama. Of course she was. Okay. Let's see who we got. Oh, I forget which one this is, but I always like her. Pinky! I like Pinky. 3 of your faves on your island are Raymond, Julian, and Lucky. I forget which one Lucky is. But I like Julian and Raymond. You wanted a cat but was running out of tickets, so you settled for the first one you found. Anka's good if you're like really like the unique ones that are a little bit harder to find. But that's not everyone's vibe is the problem. You got Melba? Aw. I like Melba. She's a sweetie. It's tomorrow. Oh, I'm dumb. Is it till 7? Oh, jeez. Okay. Sorry. I'm looking at... I still have tennis on the other screen, and they're showing doubles matches, which is fine, but I was like, is there no other singles matches going? And there's not. You all send me money. I'm joking. Thank you for the heart me. Your island just got Scoot and Fuchsia as starters. Which you'll take Fuchsia. Because I'm gonna do a pink theme. Oh. Have I tried ordering from Twitch streams? I have. I've done, I've done a little bit of ordering a couple of villagers, not realizing that it only works past your first 3 villagers. Like, it won't work. You can't invite them. So I've done it. I haven't done it successfully, but I've, like, gotten to the part where I've ordered and then gone and tried to pick them up. And then they said, nope. Molly is gonna be a munchkin. Who is here? Question. This is kind of random, but who is here for the pickles that I tried eating that one stream like a week ago, and I was convinced they wouldn't be that bad, and then I didn't like them. Was anybody here for that? Was anyone here for that stream? You were. So I texted Mr. Bestie a little bit ago, like, is it okay if I stream late? We're having a lot of fun, like, I don't really want to get off yet, there's so many wonderful people here, and he was like, yeah, I'll just order dinner. And so he's ordering Firehouse again, and so now it made me realize, what if I get a pickle again? If you weren't here a couple weeks ago, it was like a later evening stream, and, Firehouse, usually you can say no pickle, but they still will sometimes give it to you. And I was like, it can't be that bad, because I don't normally like pickles unless... I like the pickles that are usually on, like, a crudité board, or, that sounds ridiculously bougie when I say that out loud. Oh, it's, Octavian. Or, like, the pickles on a McDonald's cheeseburger. For some reason, I really like the ones on a McDonald's cheeseburger. But I was like, maybe I won't hate it. No, I hated it. So I was eating this pickle on stream while we were playing Animal Crossing like 2 weeks ago, maybe a week and a half ago. And I just made such a terrible face. I don't mind Octavian. Is it easy to play after restarting your island? It is if you want to time travel, it makes things go so much faster because you've already played the game and know what you need to do. It can feel slow at the beginning if you don't. Melissa, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. So, will I probably try the pickle again? Yeah.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
How did I just pronounce charcuterie? Did I say sarcu? I didn't mean to. Charcuterie? I'm not gonna do it with a French accent. No. I'm not gonna do charcuterie.
On the count of 3, could you all send me money? I'm joking.
I did probably say charcuterie. Did I say crudité? No, they're 2 different things. Oh, duh. Crudité and charcuterie are completely different. And I only say that. I used to work at a country club. This isn't me being bougie, but I used to work at a country club. That's why I know what a crudité board is. They're definitely different. Not me completely forgetting what I said. Shocker. Yep. We used to have to do crudité boards. Anytime I worked at the, like, restaurant in the, country club. And so every table, if it was, like, before dinner time, like, basically the lunch rush, would get a crudité board at their table. So it was always just a little tray of vegetables. Bye, Kaya. Yep, crudité is, like, raw veggies. And so I feel like crudité board, if it has pickles, it's like very specific kind of pickles. We need you to stream try the pickles kit? What's a pickle kit? That sounds terrible. Okay, sorry. What is a pickle kit? Oh, it's a one of you. One of yous. Astrid. Hi, Briz. Listen, if it's a truly awful thing... Oh. Ash, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so kind of you. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Stephanie. My pronouns are she, her. We do a lot of cozy gaming here. Lately, a ton of Animal Crossing. Because we are working on my Wicked / Wizard of Oz themed island. Let me see if the other shout out one works. I think it does. Let me see if that works. That might not work. Oh, it does. They were really recently streaming Animal Crossing. Wait, what were you doing in Animal Crossing? Tell me more.
Nothing beats a jet.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You can save £50 per
Oh, it's a, is it Camoy? I forget how to pronounce that. Pickle kit? Red 40 pickle? Oh, it's one of those. Okay. So we started talking about pickles. So you've just entered the pickle chat, which is funny. I don't really like pickles, but I think my dinner is going to include a pickle with it. Chamon. That's right. For some reason, the CH felt strange to me, but you're right. That is Chamon. Is this a new island, the Wizard of Oz one? Yes, it's fairly new. It's fairly new. Simoman, thank you so much for the follow. But welcome in if anybody needs to raid and run, absolutely. But you just restarted and got terraforming. You're working on D&D. That sounds really cool. I, unfortunately, have never played D&D and don't know much about it, but that sounds really, really cool. You can get a cotton candy pickle that's blue. Interesting. But yes, if you need to raid and run, if you need to lurk, if you need to just chill out after your stream, do whatever you need to do. We are villager hunting today. So yes, we are working on my Wicked and Wizard of Oz themed island. We still have a variety of villagers that we want to get. So yeah, hang out. If you need to go, do your thing. We're gonna be chilling. Basically medieval town with a magical forest. That's awesome. That's a cool theme. I am still live. Hi, Ellie. How do you get this island? This is a mystery island that you use Nook Miles for. You do have to raid and run, and it's dinner time. Totally don't blame you. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your night. I need them to give you the right character now. I'm trying. Georgia, these are called Mystery Islands, so you use Nook Miles tickets, which you redeem through with Nook points to visit them. The green alligator, I know the only green alligator I know of is Boots, but there might be others. I hope, Andy, you're making it your job to get 100 likes, 100k likes. Well, thank you. We're almost there, so amazing. And those of you that just joined over on the raid, if things feel chaotic, we do co-stream. So I am live on TikTok and Twitch, and also YouTube, because I like that all of my lives immediately get uploaded as VODs over on YouTube. But there's multiple chats going. If it's overwhelming, I don't blame you, and sorry. Akira, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I love Animal Crossing. It's so fun. I definitely went on like a 3-year break from it, and then I started back up a year ago, and I've loved it. Lobo. I don't really get the name Lobo, but I'm probably missing something with that one. Do you ever get the same villager twice? Oh, all the time. Sometimes 2 in a row. No, it's not. That's horrendous if it is. If it's short for lobotomy, that's horrific. And I don't think it is, but that... Lobo means wolf? Okay. I'm gonna change the lighting. Now that it's gotten darker, I feel like I'm gonna change it to a little more mid-toned instead of so blue. I think that's better. I probably still look too orange, but that's okay. It's short for lobotomy kind of cracks me up, though. Oh my god, we are gonna hit 100k likes in just a second.
That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Lobotomy's crazy. Darcy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. It's your friend's joke. Evie and Dot, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. And Moonlight, thank you so much. I've had tennis on in the background during this entire stream because I just like to check the scores as they're going, and now it's changed to football, so goodbye. My favorite villager, probably Freckles or Flurry. I get asked all the time, and I don't feel like I have one, but we did run into Flurry earlier, and I screamed, so... Probably that. Not Ione again. Not my girl. I love her, and I have found her far too many times. And I guarantee when we actually get to doing the Pokemon-themed island that we've talked about, we will never find Ione. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. I love Ione. This is like number 5 that we've seen her when villager hunting for this themed island. I love her. Chrissy, I love Ione. She's so cute. Her tail glows at night. You were just in her house. I'm jealous. It's gotta be a sign. Thank you all so much for the 100k likes. That's crazy. I really appreciate you all being here. Whether you're supporting on TikTok, on Twitch, if you're lurking over on YouTube, I just appreciate you all being here, and I hope you're having a lovely end to a holiday weekend. If you live in America and you were able to get a day off today, I know not everyone is lucky enough to do that, so I just hope you all had a good day. If you did get an extra day off today, I hope you enjoyed it and rested. And just, yeah. I'm in denial that work is picking up again tomorrow. In deep denial. Deep denial. Okay, wait. So I haven't updated my, I haven't updated my Nook Miles, or my Mr. Islands in a minute. So I'm at 98. No, I'm at 99. Man, we're one away from 300 Mystery Islands across all of the villager hunting we've done. You're a teacher and you start work tomorrow. Aww. That makes you want to start a theme with Ione. You should. You're pretending tomorrow is Saturday until your alarm goes off. I'm just sad. Lucky 300, maybe. I will admit, I have not been keeping perfect track, but I'm doing my best. Hi, Tiffany. You don't know if you should restart or not? Our community always recommends restarting because they will peer pressure you, and they just like the chaoticness of it. And by community, I mean like 1 or 2 of my mods will always tell you to do it. I've enjoyed restarting. Oh, I always like Vladimir. I don't know why. I like him. You were on the fence and you're so happy you did. Oh, good. I was off today. So we've been streaming for a while, actually. We've been streaming for 4 hours. Ray! Thank you for the resub. I feel like it didn't. Am I crazy or did it not show up on screen?
On the count of 3, could you all send me money?
Ash, thank you for the game controller. I heard it, but I feel like I didn't see it on screen, which is weird. Thanks, Mama D. I appreciate it. Nope. Lucky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I'm just now realizing that things have not been showing up on screen. That's super weird. Normally, I have it set so that, like, everybody who follows, their name shows up on screen. That's super weird. That hasn't been doing it at all today. Lucy and Willow and Jerry, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. That's a little annoying. Looking for a fall villager. Oh, cute. Is Tickfinity just acting up? It might be. That should be that one. Hang on. That's really weird. Why wouldn't it work? Let me test. Hang on. I'm testing something. That's not it. Hang on. They're all screen 1. And all the sound alerts work. Huh? Oh, I bet I know what it is. I think I know what it is. It is. Wow. Okay, I'll have to fix that after today's stream. Ever since I changed the sound alert to the black, I think we lost on screen when it says thank you for the follow. So, my bad. Normally I have everybody's name pop up when people follow on stream. Canada Gina, or Canada Gina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Who's the blue duck for? The blue duck is just gonna be a general munchkin. Do I have a fave KK song? I don't really. Tiffany, I'm seeing your comments. I don't know why you think they're not showing up. You're making a Salem, Massachusetts. That's a good one. Okay, sorry, I'm locked. Oh, which is that? Is that Ozzy in the back? It's one of the koalas. No. Oh, which one are you? Come here. I can't even see you, Gonzo. I can't even see you. Well, you're kind of cute. Okay, let me look at you. You look a little old man, too. That would have been good for maybe my Hamptons Island. My fave villager? I don't have one specifically, but I really like Flurry and Freckles. I'll try and fix it while I'm here. It's that one, and then which okay. Let's try that. That might work now. Follower names might show up on screen now that I fixed it, I think. Gosh, we've been doing this for a minute today. I don't know if we don't find someone today, if I just bite the bullet and order somebody tonight through the streamers. Archangel, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That better have shown up on screen. I couldn't see it, but I think it did. Thank you so much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy your all of your fun emotes, and enjoy your text-to-speech, which is when you use !say and type whatever out, and it will read it out loud in a fun British voice. Apparently, the voice's name is named Archibald, which is very funny to me. But thank you. Do you think Bliss Bay is good? I think it's a great name for an island theme. Hi, Phoebe. I like her tail a lot. Phoebe was one of your OGs. Nice. Your island's name is Berry Bay. Oh, I like that. Yes, my theme is Wicked and Wizard of Oz. You've loved watching me today. Oh, thank you. You're not leaving. We just want to let you know we're awesome. Well, Archangel, why do I keep saying Archangel? I know how to read the word Archangel. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You had her, the inside of Phoebe's house is lava? That's cool. Does anyone have any advice on how not to get burnt out? It happens so easily for me. You gotta take breaks from this game. Ashton, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, good. The text on screen is finally working again. Thank goodness. That's disappointing. 4 hours later, and I didn't know that, and for multiple streams now, that the text was not showing up on screen when you followed me on TikTok. That's funny. Charlotte and Autumn, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. You have Gal as amiibo? They usually just call you Dusk. Okay, well, I will try to remember that. Everyone on here knows I'm horrendous with usernames, especially, like, people that flip-flop between, like, TikTok and Twitch, because your usernames a lot of the time are different, and I can't remember what people's first names are to save my life. You feel this one will be cute, Mimi? I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I think I'm behind on the numbers, too. Sarah, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, so we're at 303, I think? 303. Oh, this looks... What is with the unibrows? Why? Why are we doing them dirty? Ricky? It's giving Ricky Bobby. Okay, when he does the little eyebrow furl, that's really cute, though. Yeah, or not. This one, no. Unfortunately not, Mimi. Can I have a tour of your island? Not right now, and there's frankly not much to tour. We have a lot of decorating still to do. Like, a lot, so... Today your campsite villager was Pippi? Oh, I like Pippi. I think. No, I'm thinking Poppy. Sprinkles is cute. Sprinkles is a very specific vibe. I'm at that point in the day that I've been sitting so long that I need to keep shifting. But I'm also sitting horribly, and it's 100% the problem. You share a B-Day with Stitches? My birthday twin is Ursula, I think. I like that. Catch some bees and chop some trees. I feel like I've been getting the same couple of islands. Oh! Not Roscoe. Hang on. Not the hobnobbing. Okay, bye, Roscoe. You're eating a cheesy baked potato. That sounds really good. Roscoe is a biker from Teen Beach Movie for sure. Would Roscoe? No, I was gonna say, would Roscoe be a good Sebastian from... That's really funny. From Teen Beach Movie. I never watched that one. I was gonna say, was Roscoe a good Sebastian in Stardew Valley? But I feel like it's too dark. I think the other emo horse is a better one. And I don't even know if Sebastian's emo. He's just broody. I really feel like today we're gonna find one. It's just taking a minute. Your campsite villager today was Bon Bon. I think I remember which one Bon Bon is. They really need to skip the dialogue, 100%. That's another giant quality of life thing they need to upgrade in the next Animal Crossing game. The dialogue is so unnecessary. And the fact that we have to come home after every island to go to the next one. Like, no. Let me just hop to the next one, please. We would be saving hours, but then they wouldn't get as many hours of gameplay. Though I don't know if they really care about that once you've bought the game. Oh, hi, Flip. Hello again. Flip might be my first or second duplicate today. I'm not sure. I can't remember if I've had another duplicate today. I want to say I have, because I feel like I shouted you again at some point today. They absolutely should have made it so you can hop from island to island. I do use Treasure Islands for tickets, yep. God, no, it's Flip again. Al was doubled today, and I also don't like Al, so I probably was shouting you again. And it's the same process every time. And they're like, by the way, it looks like you have a Nook ticket. I'm like, I know. I have 100 of them. I'm aware. I came here with a purpose. Stop reminding me. Ashton, I appreciate that. You have a Nook ticket, by the way. I know! I am doing a Wicked and Wizard of Oz themed island. Yes, Kathy. How do you get so many tickets? I go to Treasure Islands, which are basically like modded islands. People, they mod out their Switches and make islands, and they're basically like giant shopping malls. So as long as you have Nintendo Online, you can visit them. You don't think they considered all the back-to-back villager looking? They should have. They should have. Sophia, that's a great question. I kind of thought dinner would be here by now, but I was also planning on eating during stream. So typically on Mondays, I'm streaming from like 6 to 8 p.m. Central. So like really, in theory, I have like an hour and a half left of like my normal stream time on a Monday, but today was an off day. But I also like, I will probably get off by 8 because at that point I need to actually enjoy my evening before I go to work tomorrow. I didn't even remember your name. You're kind of... This dog kind of makes me sad. I don't know. There's something about his face that he just looks sad. Benjamin? Oh, I have seen Benjamin before. Okay. Yep, I get all my Nook Miles from Treasure Islands. They spend too much time on the wrong things in this game. You're not wrong. A lot of the dogs look sad. They do. Some of them are cute like Bee. All the campsite resetting, like in New Leaf, what was that? Like you could like restart the day and it would have someone new? Narif, that's okay. I am taking everybody through either villager hunting or, I can just order them from a treasure island. Lex, the hunt is, it's going. We haven't found anybody today. Gamers, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Oh, games. I can't read. Games are for moms. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Hi, Sophia. Back over here. Everybody who's new here will learn that it is a personality trait at this point of how little I can read chat sometimes. I think I need to be able to make it bigger. I was at my parents' house last week and we were like trying to look at different like power cords to like plug into something, and I was like, we have to, as long as it like has the same wattage. And I was trying to look at it, and it was the first time I've really been like, oh, I just can't read. Like I actually can't see things. I've never had glasses. I knew that like occasionally things were getting like a little harder to read, especially if I've been driving for a long time. Like the signs on the road get more difficult to read. Okay, this is a squirrel I've never seen. I 100% have never seen this squirrel. This is Tasha. Tasha's a vibe. But I was looking and I went, oh, I really cannot read this. So I might actually have to, get glasses, which I'm kind of in denial about, because I've been, Tasha is sleep deprived. Has it been, speaking of personality traits, it's been a personality trait of mine that I've never needed glasses. Almost 30 years old, haven't needed glasses. For some reason, which was strange, because my brother hasn't ever needed them either. He's probably in the same boat as me, but like both of our parents had glasses at young ages. Like much younger than this. And neither of us have ever needed glasses. Now I'm like, wait. Not that there's anything against glasses, I think they're really cute. I'm probably gonna be too lazy to deal with contacts, so. You had Tasha on your island once you loved her. You have one dog and she's Cherry. Not Sad Cherry. Yeah, the fact that there's two of them really throws me off. You came from TikTok. You prefer Twitch and just realized you were here. I am. I do co-stream. We try to incorporate the chats from both so everyone can feel involved and not lost in the sauce. And I think that's helped, especially the Twitch side of streams, a lot lately. And like keeping people and keeping retention because they feel included. Bellatrix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You had glasses in 5th grade and was in denial, so you got contacts, but I have both now. My two, like, weird things and, like, sort of timelines compared to other people was the fact that I still haven't gotten glasses and getting my wisdom teeth out earlier than anyone else I've ever known in my life. Because I got my wisdom teeth out when I was 15. And I thought it was normal, but then I realized it wasn't. And now I hear people talk about it, and then I tell them I got it out at 15. They're like, huh? Like, yeah. My brother and I both got ours out when we were about 15, so I thought that was, like, the normal time. No, it's just us. It's just our family with our small jaws. And then there's people who've never gotten them out. Mac, Mr. Bestie, we were talking about it this morning, which is what made me think about it. He said he hasn't gotten his out. I've had mine out since I was a baby.
You can save £50 per person. That's
One of your middle daughters had hers taken out at 13. 13's young. It was just one. I got all 4 of mine out at 15. Apparently they were coming in weird because I have a small jaw, and they were just coming in early and weird in weird angles, and it could have caused issues. So yeah, I got mine out really early. You were born without, and then there's some of you that are born without them, and I'm very jealous. But Jesse, thank you so much for the follow, and Laura, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Some of you are just lucky ducks, and then there's people born with 6 of them. I do know that more and more people are being born without them because it's like part of evolution, because we don't really need them. They were more for back in the caveman days when we were eating like really tough foods and needed the strength of them, I think. So I know more and more people are being born without them, and I'm jealous. Tutu is really cute. You got 4 dry sockets. No. My issue wasn't dry sockets. My issue was I couldn't keep the swelling down because I got them out when I was in high school, and not long after that, I was doing a bunch of volleyball tournaments, and when volleyball tournaments, like, you gotta be vocal and you gotta communicate, so I was, like, shouting a lot during those days, and then, like, my mouth would, like, calm down during the week, and then on the weekend I'd have the volleyball tournament, do a lot of this, and then the cheeks would puff up again. And then right after volleyball season was musical theater. As you all know, I'm a musical theater girly, so I was in the ensemble. Freshman year of high school, all of those photos, I look like a chipmunk. I looked like a chipmunk for the entire second half of freshman year. You felt like you were gonna pass away, oh no. Tutu does look like the icy bear. Wait, that's really cute. And producer, thank you for the follow. And Diane, thank you for the follow. You'll be 30 next year and still haven't had them out. And yeah, I'm so jealous. I'm inspiring you to go villager hunting, so you gotta go boot someone from your island, huh? Well, I hope you find someone that wants to leave. We are villager hunting still. Unfortunately. Still. Emmer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I know, I wish there was like a more foolproof way to make them leave. Okay, I don't have time to talk to the people I've already talked to. Bye, Phoebe. You're funny, don't go bald. I'm trying. I hope not. I'm specifically trying to use more claw clips in my hair instead of my ponytail holders. Because I think it's probably better for my hair. So does anybody else call hair ties ponytail holders? I don't know why. I mostly call them that. Most people, I think, call them hair ties, but for whatever reason, I call it a ponytail holder. This is what happens when we villager hunt. I just start yapping about the most random stuff. My outfit is Dorothy, yes, because our theme is Wizard of Oz. Yep, so instead of having a villager be Dorothy, I'm just gonna be Dorothy. Well, I call it a ponytail, but like, do you call it a ponytail, like the hair tie? Do you call it a ponytail holder? You call them ponytail holders. You feel like it's a Midwest thing? Okay, great. That tracks. You call it a hair elastic? That feels very formal to me, personally. Hair tie. I definitely switch between like hair tie and ponytail holder. You're in Alabama and call it ponytail. Okay, maybe it's never hair tie. Okay. You have many that you want to leave your island. You have Cyrano, Barbara, and Buck that can peace out. You only ever use scrunchies? I use scrunchies too. I should use them more often. I've been really leaning on like the low bun, which I feel like the scrunchie hasn't been great for that. Another peacock. But I do want to say hi to you. Julia. I like Julia. New Jersey says hair tie for sure. Okay. You're in NorCal and call it either ponytail holder or hair tie. Okay. So maybe it's not just a Midwest thing. I will say ponytail holder is a long way to say it. Ponytail holder versus hair tie. I'm just making it complicated. I need to buy some of the flat claw clips. That's on my to-do. I have some of the more traditional ones, and I've been wearing them so much more lately. And it's annoying when I drive, so I definitely, and probably unsafe, so I need some of the flat ones for sure. The spiral hair ties. Are those the ones that look like those little keychains that all the teachers used to have growing up? They look like, they're like stretchy and they look like almost like a slinky, but in a loop. Eastern Kansan, hey girl, what's up? Shout out, KC. I always really wanted one of those on my keys for some reason. Like, I thought those were the coolest things ever. Those little circle things, the spirally things. Oh my gosh, multiple KC, oh, multiple KCs, aww. KC, baby. You've never heard ponytail holder before. I love hearing about different regions so much. I find it fascinating how different some of us can be just by where we were located, grew up. You call them, wait, go-go's and baubles? You call hair, wait, where are you, can I ask where you're from? Bunny Lee? Can I ask where you're from? I've never heard of go-go's or baubles. Are you, is that UK? Is that Europe? Is that Australia? I thought it was called a hair bauble. To me, a hair bauble feels like something, like, cute that you put in your hair. Like a B-A-U-B-B-L-E. Like that kind of bauble. UK, Northern Ireland. Interesting. Go-go's and baubles. Okay. Like, you know those hair ties when we were, like, really little and, as someone who's almost 30, like, late 90s, early 2000s, and they had these little, like, pink little balls on them, and you'd, like, wrap them around each other, and you'd have these two little balls in the back of your head. That's what I think of if I think of, like, a hair bauble, or, like, a hair clip that had a butterfly, or a flower that would, like, twirl. That, to me, when I hear hair bauble, that's what I would think of. Steph, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Those little, I love those little ones. Like, they held your hair up. You probably used a hair tie with it. But then they'd, like, interweave into each other, like, through the cords. And then you had these little balls that would hold your hair up. Do y'all call it piggy tails or pigtails? I've never called it piggy. I've only heard pig. Never heard piggy tails. Azalea's cute. Sorry, I'm yapping too much. Abby and Sobikin, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard piggy tails. That's an interesting one. Maybe that's a southern thing. Games are for mom. Either pigtails or just piggies. Interesting. Your mom called them piggy tails. She's the only one I know. Maybe. Interesting. Well, Tiffany, where are you from? You're saying pigtail or piggies. I find this fascinating. I can't believe we still haven't found anybody yet. West Virginia, born and raised, North Carolina, last 6 years. Okay, so not South, but I feel like that's adjacent in ways. Sometimes I say hairband. I'll say hairband. That sounds too close to me to headband, which is obviously different. We call braids plaits. Yes, I have heard that. I did know that one only because I was literally talking to someone who's from the UK yesterday, and somehow that came up and they were saying plaits. And I heard about it, but definitely reminded me because I'd forgotten it. Where is this person? There you are. Is this... Oh, it's... Whoever was talking about Jacques earlier. I do like plaits for braids. That's fun. Okay, Jacques. Goodbye. I think my food's here. Let's see if we got a pickle. You have him on your island and you won't leave. It's him. Moment of truth. Is there a pickle? There's no pickle. There's no pickle. I'm sure he specified no pickle because I don't want it. But there was one last time. No pickle today. Darn. I'm gonna use this time for 2 seconds. I'm gonna go get some napkins because this will be a mess.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
We'll see if this was enough napkins or not. Kelly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I am eating a meatball sub from Firehouse. We really like Firehouse. Poppy, thank you for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. Firehouse is your fave. Always the hook and ladder. I don't remember what's in the hook and ladder. I don't remember most of them. I kind of just usually go for the meatball stuff. I should try some of the other ones. They look really good. Oh, Flora. We'll say hi. I do like her, but I'm running out of cares at this point. Is Firehouse like Subway? Yeah. My favorite sandwich shops are Firehouse. I like honestly, all of them. I really like Firehouse, Mr. Good Sense, Jimmy John's, probably my top 3. Oh, Capriotti's, but Capriotti's is expensive. Capriotti's is bougie. Jersey Mike's is fine. Planet Sub is really good too. I don't know if many people have Capriotti's because I don't think they're like in every city across the country, but I know they're in places. Because I know they're here, I know they're in LA. That's the only 2 places I know for sure. Quiznos is good. I haven't had Quiznos in forever. I kind of forgot about Quiznos, to be honest. I don't know if we still have them in our area. There used to be one not far from where I grew up, so we would go there a lot when I was younger. But I haven't heard about Quiznos in a long time, so I'm wondering if they're even in the area anymore. But Jersey Mike's has a sandwich called the Bobby, and it's basically Thanksgiving in a sandwich. It's turkey, it's stuffing, it's a little bit of cranberry, and probably a couple other things. It's really good though. If you really like turkey and stuffing, it's a good sandwich. Now I'm curious if we even have Quiznos. I haven't heard that name in forever. Oh, which one are you? I like, the wolves are cute. Vivian. Vivian's a vibe. You only have Subway or Mr. Sub. I don't think I've ever heard of Mr. Sub or Snarfs. Snarfs is a fun name. Does anybody else have Mr. Good Sense? Is that a global, or is that a national thing? Yeah, you've not heard of any of those places. You're South Wales, UK. The Vivian. I was gonna say, the Quiznos I know, I think, in Tulsa, Oklahoma, need to try them. It's good. I think you spelled that right. You also have Good Sense. Okay. Again, Capriotti's is kind of expensive. Not in Utah. Okay. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna look on my phone if there's any Quiznos in the area. I feel like I've spent enough time throughout this city in my life, and in the last X amount of years, I cannot think of a single time I've, like, driven by one. Okay. There's one. Wait, let me see. There's one, and it's up north, which is an area of town that I never go to. Just specifically this corner. Where is that? Is that... Okay, wait a minute. I think that's... Oh, I know exactly where that is. That's a weird spot for the only Quiznos in the city to be. We're getting a Quiznos back in Alabama. Yeah, we've definitely must have had more growing up, and then we've lost them. Does anyone else here have Ike's? I don't know. I feel like I've maybe heard of it. Never know why people don't like villagers. I like them all. I would never kick out your day ones. I would. I sure would. But also, if you've got a theme, if you really want to have fun with a theme and they don't fit your island, I don't blame you for kicking them out either. Quiznos, to me, now that I'm thinking about it, it reminds me of, like, very specific restaurants that existed in my life when I was a kid that, like, no longer are around. There was one that we had called Ponderosa, and I don't know if it was a chain or if it was just a local thing, but there was, like, one of them, and it was kind of, I think it was, like, a buffet kind of place, but we went all the time, and I was really obsessed with, like, the cubed ham and the salads. It was weird. But that place, and then there was a place called Soup and Salad. I wonder what they had. It was soup and salad, but my family loved to go there. You love Ponderosa? I love Ponderosa. You do have a Capriotti's here, but not the other one you said. You went in Liberty. Your grandma dragged you there. Wait. What was in Liberty? Quiznos? Ponderosa? What are we talking about? There's a Ponderosa near you. Never go, though. The one that we used to go to is closed down. Oh, Charlie's. I don't think I've heard of O'Charlie's. Ponderosa. Wait, so is there one still in Liberty? Do we still have Ponderosas? I loved Ponderosa. I think I just loved it as a kid because it was like all you could eat whatever. Carrie! Carrie's cute. Hi, Ray. No, it closed. Oh, okay. They must have all closed. Hi. Have I ever heard of McDonald's? Oh no, what do they sell? Skyrate is good. You kind of want to go there this week now. I really like it. I haven't had it in a really long time. We used to get it a lot. When we do big projects at work, we usually bring in like catering for the day for everybody that's like come in for the project on just very specific days. And during COVID, we would always do box lunches for reasons, obviously. And it was hard for a while to find places that had a lot of box lunches, but sandwich shops always give box lunch options for lunch. And so we do Capriati's because it's a little bit nicer. But I haven't had it in like 2 or 3 years because it's a little out of the way and a little bit more expensive. I love Cane's. I love Cane's. Cane's is so good. McDonald's never met her. You came in hearing Ponderosa and thought you were talking about Siro. Not that Ponderosa. I know exactly who that is. Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. No, we had a, I guess it was a small chain of restaurants, and I'm pretty sure they were like buffet style growing up, called Ponderosa in the area. Now I kind of want Raising Cane's. But I honestly like most places that are like sell chicken, to be honest. KFC gets a little old for me, but I think it's because KFC, not that those are the same, but we used to have KFC all the time growing up. But, like, Wendy's chicken sandwich, slaps. Cane's, slaps. Whataburger, slaps. You have a Post Malone Raising Cane's? What's the difference between that and a regular one? Is there a difference? Not you again! Why are you so cute and why do you keep showing up? Of course Ione would show up as soon as Rayan shows up. The whole store's pink on the outside and his truck is parked out front? I've never heard of those. The first time you ever had Whataburger was in KC, same. Because I think they're making their way from, because aren't they originating in Texas? And then Patrick Mahomes is big on like brand, I think he either owns them or has been like helped with the expansion of Whataburger through Kansas City. The Post Malone Raising Cane's in Dallas is Dallas Cowboys themed. Interesting. Ione is so cute. We love a good little Claire moment. That's his football team. It makes it okay. Interesting. What a weird combination. I don't know enough about Post Malone. I don't really listen to his music. Other than, I think he's featured on Beyonce's album, and that's about it. Sophia, I love Ione. He seems really nice, but that's interesting. I didn't know that his dad worked at the Dallas Cowboys Stadium. That's cool. That would make sense that he's like super tied to it then. Post Malone now lives in Utah, like 20 minutes from you, so he's at the pink one often. Oh, interesting. So basically it's all the Post Malone ones are like places that are tied to him. And then they're like specially decorated ones. I don't know if I've tried Dave's Hot Chicken. I think I've heard of it. I know, Marissa, I know. I'm still gonna cut that into a clip. I have it saved. I just haven't edited it together yet, but I pulled it from the stream that I edited for the video I posted earlier of us villager hunting for Rex. It was from that stream. So I have it, I just need to finish editing it. It will get posted. I'm making a mess. That was Rayanne. That was Rayanne that said, I own. I was like, you can't own these villagers. They're people. They're not property. I was an idiot. Fun Pop, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. For those that aren't sure of the context, when I first found Ione, I was trying to figure out how to pronounce her. I was like, Iona? Iona? And Rayanne said I-own. Or no, she said I-own, and I was like, you don't own these villagers. They're people, not property. Thinking that she was saying that she had the villager on her island, and then I realized, oh, she was saying how to pronounce it. It's Chevra! Not my finest moment. It was the way I went into lecture mode, but that's what I do. That's what I do, especially with my moderators, who roast me and I roast them back. Beth, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. We have a lot of Rays here, Ray. We have a lot of Rays here. A ton of them. We have Rayans, we have Reagans, we have just Rays, we have a bunch of them. You thought Barbara wanted to move, but nope, still trying to sell me her leftovers. Tracks. Stop, we have 2 Rayans. Gasp. I did go into lecture mode halfway through, then realized. I'm just glad I realized instead of them having to explain it to me. Like, I'm glad I caught myself. I fear I'm really behind on my counting. 3, 7. I really need them to stop reminding me that I have Nook Miles in my pockets. It's so unnecessary. Okay, it really is. It's not just a bit. It actually is. It is, in fact, my last name. It is the best. Ray's coming over to Twitch to gang up on me because she was so ready to call me out. I was. It sure was. But then I caught it. And I'm willing to post my own... No, that's the 3rd time. Go away, Al. Goodbye. At least I'm willing to post my own idiocy on the internet. Like, you don't have to roast me. I'm roasting myself. We're done with Al. Not you all sharing your middle names. Not your government names. You'll still never learn my middle name. I'm eating a meatball sub from Firehouse. Hey, Stephanie and Patricia Best. My moderators think they can guess my middle name, and they won't. And even if they do, I'm not telling them. Or you. You only get called by your government name. Man, that'd be so funny. My middle name is Patricia, and we named my cat after my middle name. That would be so... I don't think narcissistic, but stupid. It would be BS crazy. Oh, I love that. I wish my middle name was Jane. At first I thought he went, "Oh, your name is Stephanie Jane. That's cute." I wish that was. No, not again. I really like the name Jane. I think it's crazy that you're trying to find Uggo characters and somehow can't find them. I'm not. I don't want to entertain the middle name conversation. I don't want to give anybody too much information. So you'll never know. I would love to manifest one of the ducks. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Our live just went out on the other app. I hate when TikTok does that. I hate when they do that. It says you went inactive, but I never got the notification to like test it. Well, so much for that. It's fine. I'm bringing the live back up now, but welcome back, TikTok. We're playing Animal Crossing if you're just joining us. That's a bummer. Well, welcome back. Sorry. Whoopsies. Please, everybody come back. Please. 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 There were so many lovely people here. Not Elvis again. I can't. Thank you all for coming back to the live. Sorry you got kicked out. Whoopsies. Hi, Kayla. Whoopsies. That's how you know we're having a good stream, is when TikTok accidentally cuts me out because of inactivity, which I never got the notification for. Hi. Hi again. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate it. A lot. So, Lindsay, here's the thing. Girl, where I'm at, I'm right here. I'm live again, don't worry. So TikTok Live Studio has this thing where if you haven't, like, clicked on anything in a while, it'll be like, are you still live? Are you still active? And you have to do one of those CAPTCHA things. Sometimes it's like moving the puzzle piece across the screen so it fits in the right spot. But I don't always get the pop-up for it. And so if you don't click that in the timeline, it's usually like 5 minutes. I don't know why that does that. If you don't do the CAPTCHA thing in the time, then it ends the live thinking that you're inactive. That was Elvis. No, that was Eugene. Did I say Elvis? It's Eugene. Elvis is the lion. It's super dumb. Whatever your middle name is, just be thankful your middle name isn't Gilbert. Whose middle name is Gilbert? I hope that's not yours. I will say, whoever named their child middle name Gilbert really liked Anne of Green Gables. And you know what? I can respect that. Because Gilbert Blythe is amazing. Cut a great white today? That's amazing. Your cousin has a middle name Gilbert. I'm telling you, that those parents probably really like Anne of Green Gables. You have this game but can never visit anyone because you don't have friends. Aw, well, I don't really do it for that. I do it for decorating and for the museum. Your middle name is Pandora? Did your family really like Greek mythology? Is it you again? No, it's different. It's a different one. I thought it was Eugene again. It's Sel. Okay. But that makes sense because your aunt is a big Anne of Green Gables fan. I'm not surprised at all. Not surprised at all. No one's naming their child Gilbert, whether it's first or middle name, if they don't really like Anne of Green Gables. Hi, Abby. How are you? I was gonna say, if your middle name is Pandora, either your family was really into Greek mythology, or they really like the jewelry store. I was thinking, what's eating Gilbert Grape? I haven't seen Gilbert Grape, but I do know the movie exists, so maybe it's possible. But I went for the Gilbert Blythe role because that Gilbert Blythe feels like a more iconic character than whatever is what's eating Gilbert Grape. I know it was a good movie, but I feel like I'm gonna have to take some allergy meds for some reason tonight. I don't know why I'm stuffy.
On the count of 3, could you all send me money? I'm joking.
Ellie, thank you for the roses. IDK and Nash is looking pretty good for a middle name. The son's middle name is Hilbert with an H because it's a family name you had to. Did you have to? Did you? Or is it? It's Gilbert. Okay. Emmy, thank you for the follow. You went down a rabbit hole of Ashby as Gru today. I'm still partial to her first one, to her Lorax, I think. Her Lorax and her Hamilton, I think, were her best lives. I got all these Nook Miles from Treasure Islands. Don't worry, I did not earn these myself. Alice in Wonderland would be a good island theme. I saw two of my oldest friends yesterday, and one of them used the word bashful, and I went, speaking of bashful, please tell me you know who Ashby is, and they went, who? And I went, huh? You don't know? And then I tried showing them the videos. They didn't find it that funny, and I was like, really? Hi, Cole. Cole, they did you dirty with those teeth. I do like that dress. That's the same dress that Patty has, I think, and I like it a lot. How do you go to Treasure Islands? Ellie, I have a video on my TikTok if you go to it. And I think it's under Animal Crossing Tips, the playlist, and it's all about what Treasure Islands are and how they work. Cole is your boy, your heart and soul. So maybe it's not a dress. I did think with the name Cole that it was probably male, but it does look like a dress, so I'm a little confused. But you know what? Wear whatever you want. If you want to wear a dress, sure. Love it for you. I would really like to find someone in the next half hour. I'm starting to feel talked out a little bit. Salmon Man, I hate to break it to you, but buying every room in Animal Crossing is gonna be expensive. It's gonna keep going up. Prepare yourself for how much those house upgrades cost. It's a little ridiculous. It's just gonna get so much worse. I did. Fia, we're back. TikTok went down very briefly, but we're back. Colleen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay. Is that Zucker? I think that's Zucker. It is. Zucker makes you happy? That's great. Patty is a cow villager. It's very sad. Her name. Tragic.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
I'm really bummed.
That's £200 off for a family of 4.
We lost our 100k likes, but it's fine. Sunshiny Rocket, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Amna. Burger patty or cow patty. Either way, it's terrible. Okay, the sandwich is done. The sandwich was tasty. So, do we think we can hit 100k again? No, we can't. I don't think we can. That'd be funny, though. Kit Kat Carrie, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. I was just eating a Firehouse meatball sub. The Elmer the horse is really sad. Pate the duck. Benedict the chicken. Boots the alligator. Chops and Rasher the pigs. Almost every cow. They're horrendous. Riley, thank you for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. My water's pretty much out, too. You know, I was thinking about it. I'm so hyped for us to do Halloween streams where we add, like, jump scares into the streams. But I was thinking about it. I'm so busy in October. I feel like we'll have, like, 3 Halloween streams, which is really disappointing. Star, River, and, no username. Thank you for the follows. Welcome, besties. I like Norma. Norma, I had her on my old island, then I kind of got bored of her. It's Pashmina. Pashmina, my girl, but I don't have time for you. Goodbye. Basti, thank you for the follow. I did stop playing Good Pizza, Great Pizza. I haven't played it in forever. If they ever come out with a new chapter, I would gladly pick it up again. I don't want it to autofill. And I'm really bad about remembering to, like, save the time. So, like, save the day we're on so that it can just recycle so nobody autofills. So I will probably go to one of the Treasure Island streamers and order somebody that we want. Because I can't do that again. I don't want to lose progress in autofilling. We'll never get this island done. Jazz, thank you for the follow if I didn't say that. Welcome, bestie. You have a good feeling about this next one, Cammy? I don't know if I do, but I appreciate it. My current villagers are a bunch of not good ones, by my standard, and then the ones with check marks on the bottom of the screen. Mimi, how you feeling? That's rough. If you were going for a Lion King one, Boone looks very Rafiki coded. Or Cammy, both of you. Rough. You would have run away from him. Steph S, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You got rid of him real quick on your current island. I'm trying to get rid of... I've got Louie still. Louie and Paula were my 2 originals, and neither of them have wanted to leave yet. Mary Kate, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Thank you all for the 10k likes. I think I'm gonna change the light goal sound alert soon. We gotta change it to something else. We'll still have it. We'll still have that as a redeemable song or sound, but I think I need to change up the light goal sound. Heart, Selena, and Gabs, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Welcome, everybody. You have a good feeling about this one? Still no Pate or Opal. We haven't found anybody. Per person. Squirrel, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I'm gonna be so bummed if we don't find anybody. Who are you? Which one are you? I feel like we talked about you earlier. No, we didn't. Bettina? I don't hate Bettina. Compared to, granted, the bars on the floor for the mice. But I don't hate Bettina. Bettina and Anacotti are like maybe the two mice I don't hate. Thank God it's not Limburg. That's who I thought it was. Amy, you have a good feeling on every single one of these. Broccolo. Broccolo's fine. I can't stand the name. Why is it not broccoli? You're gonna... Why is it blue and why is it named Broccolo? Do I think it's necessary to have Nintendo Online? I almost want to say yes. If you really want to get into decorating and not want it to take 7,000 years, you need Nintendo Online. Unfortunately. Stephanie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Next one is green. Maybe Opal? I would love for Opal.
And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family.
Thank you all for the 15k likes. I appreciate it. What if I try saying I have a bad feeling about this one? Little reverse psychology. Shep is Shep. Which one's Shep? I'm trying to remember. I was thinking of Sherp. A lot of the birds today. Sandy. I hate the hair. Gaslight, the game is crazy. Who's the blue duck supposed to be? All the ducks are going to be munchkins, so Pate is just a general munchkin. The next one, you just have a bad feeling. I have a medium feeling about the next one. Am, thank you for the follow. That should work. We did it, guys. Surely we fooled that. We fooled the system. Bad feeling juju vibes. I am, Moose. I am over on YouTube and the purple app, as we call it. Anita, thank you so much for the follow. I am. I actually have 2 YouTube channels. One is where I used to do movie and TV show reactions, so that's like my main YouTube account, but all of my gaming content is under Stephanie Best Gaming. Yami, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I love the clurb sound. It's so fun. It's very apt for right now. Hi, Marley. It's very apt for right now, that clurb sound, because it's from the movie Challengers, which is about tennis, and the US Open has been going on for the last week and a half, and it's been lovely. We are going for a Wicked and Wizard of Oz themed island. Just want to let you know I'm here. Well, hello. Kalina, thank you for the tiny dinies, if I didn't say that. How long have you been hunting? Too long. But it's hard to say because the live went inactive and now we're back, so it's hard to say. Not Nox. I don't even want to talk to you, Nox. I don't enjoy you. No. There's too many villagers in this game, Keyflower. Too many. Your feelings aren't working. No, you actually sent the bad vibes that time. The bad vibes, bad vibed. Like, why are there 400 plus villagers in this game? Why are you making it so hard for me? But also, if there weren't 400, it would be really hard to do as many creative themes there are. I need the bad vibes to give me hippo, is what I need. My favorite villager? I would say Flurry or Freckles. Maybe Molly. Every time I see... I didn't think Molly was, and now every time I see Molly, I get excited. But that's kind of how I felt about Bee, too. I didn't think I liked Bee, but now, once I took her on my last island theme, now I'm a little obsessed with her. Molly's so cute. Hi, Brooke. You had Bones on your first island, and he was your fave. Haven't gotten him back since. Aw. No. Not. I don't think I've ever actually seen this one. I've heard of it, because I know people do, like, food-themed islands. And Frida is crazy. Why are you dressed like a hot dog and a burger at the same time? And then Frida, like, the chips. We have not found anyone today. I do like a fun theme. The ones that are really, really creative, I like them for what they are, but I rarely will ever have a reason to pick them. What theme am I going for? I'm going for Wicked and Wizard of Oz. Imagine they dressed a cow up as a bird. That's a crime. That would be a straight up crime. The names for the cows are already horrendous, but putting like Patty in a burger outfit would be jail time. I agree. If I was, or the hot dog, you're so right. If I wasn't a streamer, I would probably just use the treasure islands. And that's probably what I'm gonna do. If we don't find someone in the next, like, 40 minutes, I'm gonna need to treasure island one. Which is a bummer. Because then I've been, like, recording this whole stream because I like to edit my, village hunting down into, like, a 3 to 5 minute video. Depending on how long it goes, because we have so much commentary on every villager. I like when it needs to actually end with me finding a villager. Lyman's cute. Lyman's growing on me a lot. I was never against Lyman, but I was always like, looks cool, but now I like him. Alright, you feel it, let's go. Sending the good vibes. Maybe Patches will bring the good vibes. Come here. Oh, let me shift. Mid vibes. Hi. Hello. Let's see who we've got, Pat. Let's see who we've got. No, it's a cutie. It is Hamlet, and I do love Hamlet. I know, sweetie. You're like, why is mom still at her desk? She's been here since 1.
Jet 2 holiday.
Can you go for the 25k likes?
Save £50 per person.
Who will I order? I don't know. Okay, bye, Patches. Thanks for hanging out and saying hello. Normally she hangs out longer than that, but I was doing this, so it probably threw her off. I kind of want to order, Opal or Gala. Because I just really want one of them. I'm ready for one of them. Okay, you know what? For funsies, let's do another little poll because I need to change it up and have a good, and like, we're gonna do a new poll, and the poll is gonna be, will the next island be one of our dreamies? Do we think? Okay, starting the poll over there, and then where's the quick poll? Poll. Okay, starting a new poll. Smiley face if you think our next villager is gonna be one of them. Sad face if you don't. Are we sending good vibes, bad vibes? Well, Shelby, thank you so much for following over on, wait. I'm not seeing the chat. That's really weird. Thank you so much for following on the Red app. I really appreciate it. I think. I don't know why I'm not seeing the chat now. It's very strange. I'm like seeing it on screen, but not in my chat. It's very strange. Okay, 17, yes, we're gonna find one. 10 for no. Over on TikTok. So 17, yes. And then, okay, we've still got a few seconds left on the poll on TikTok, or on Twitch. I don't know. I want to feel it. I want to feel the good vibes. I want to feel the good luck. Currently, it's 57% for no over on Twitch. Interesting. I always find the different variations fascinating. Like which apps lean which way. You're getting one this time, trust me. Okay. Say 63% on Twitch said no. And then, yeah, 17. Huh? No, not restart. Moment of truth, people. Hi, Zorok, how are you? I don't know why that chat didn't show up there. Hang on. Wait, did we see who it was? No! Teddy, you're so cute, but not who I want! You're convinced this game was created as rage bait sometimes. That's fair. I'm so confused. Okay. Thank you for 30k likes, though. I appreciate it. You can save 50 pounds per person. Your Meowjesty, that's a cute username. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Not you saying Wilbur is hot. Elle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, what are we at? I think I'm behind on numbers. I sure am. We are at, we're at 21. Chicky Nuggies, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You need to ask, have I seen K-pop Demon Hunters? No, you're like the 7,000th person to ask me about it. I feel like, I wish I have, if I was still doing my YouTube channel with the reactions, where like that was the prime type of content that I did, as those of you that have been around since the era of me and my YouTube channel, that was the prime content for it. And I feel like that's why I haven't been watching any of those, is because in my brain I'm like, one day I'll get back to it. And so I never watched season 2 of Arcane, I never finished Dragon Prince. When Avatar comes out in the next, like, we're gonna get season 2 of Avatar live action soon. We're gonna get the Avatar multiple movies and the new TV show. I don't know. I don't want to say I'm done with it. I have so much content filmed that I never edited. I filmed every Shrek movie. I only posted the first 2. I have Wicked filmed to like commentate, and I never posted that. I just got so burnt out from it. And now this is, I mean, making short form content and live streaming is just taking up most of that creative juice, which I'm enjoying. Yes! I hate you, but thank God! Thank the Lord! I got so excited. I got so excited. This is why we do villager hunting, because the payout at the end is so worth it. Yay, but also boo? You zoned out to send good vibes and it worked, truly. Boy, does she know me. So thank you so much for the follow. Now you can go to sleep. Yeah, everybody go to sleep. I'm not gonna get off this very second, but you can go to bed if you want. I don't want to invite you, but I have to. I don't want to invite you, but I have to. That was 3:21, I think. No, I can't find that pink pig. Why do we hate Hippo? Because Hippo sucks. Because Hippo's the worst. When I used to villager hunt for my last island, he kept showing up, and then he just became villager, or like, public enemy #1. And he sucks. Sorry, Marissa. He does work, he is very studious looking, so like, he could be, in theory, a professor at Shiz also if we wanted to, but I'm gonna make him, he's my wizard, because I said so. I'm gonna chat to him one more time, just to make sure that we're good. I get nervous that I, like, fully didn't invite him. I'm gonna think of all the twists and turns. Hooray! Yay. My island theme is Wicked and Wizard of Oz. I made a joke the other day that maybe we do like a month-long, like, kind of subathon in October as like a mini one, and if we reach whatever goal that I have, then by Halloween, whether it's Halloween or like a couple days before, I do a stream and I paint my face green. And like, be Elphaba. But I realized I'm barely streaming in October because I'm like all over the place. And I'm like, man, that'd be such a good idea though. That'd be so funny. But I don't know if we can. Okay, great. Yippee. Oh, Patricia's back. Okay. Now what? I don't know. You know what we could do? I think I'm gonna time travel. And go forward a couple days. I want to see I want to make sure his house is good, and then also while we're there, I'll make sure that, okay, hi, Patches, bye, Patches. Well, we just found our villager finally after 50 tickets, I think, today, which actually feels low. Felt like a lot more. I think if we go forward 2 days, we'll see what's inside the house. Tomorrow he'll be in boxes, which I'm not like, I'm fine with it being boxes, so maybe we just move forward tomorrow. I just want to, I want to move forward so I know he's, like, in the house, but then also I want to go check on Leif, and I want some flowers that aren't, I need tulips and I need windflowers. Oh, I have to check off Hippo. Oh, you're so right. Dana, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, let's duplicate. it go? Where's duplicate? Copy. Duplicate. Okay, where's the giant check mark? There it is. Hang on. Hippo, you sucker. Actually, let's do 3 in the afternoon. I don't like evening for some reason. Mostly because the tile on my... That looks weird. This is why I normally close it first, because that really confuses me. Make sure I did it right. Yeah. And then let me go over here and do I need to add another image and add checkmark 5. And that's giant. So sorry. Boop. You're watching me and oh, turn around. Why are those grouped together? That was not how that was supposed to be. Okay. That's just about as close as that's as close as you're gonna get. Great. I don't have Vanessa. I thought about doing Savannah, I think is her name. I haven't played Tiny Bookshop. It's so high on my list. I kind of just want to wait until it goes on sale just because I don't really have time to jump into it right now. I have so many games that I'm like backed up on that every game that I want, I'm hoping will go on sale before I buy it. So at least save a few dollars. Stitches is going to be the Scarecrow. Hi, Kabetty. Very nice to meet you. The load times, the load times. I think we'll do... I think we'll load this. We'll do the, I forget whose house that is. Whose house did I put over there? I don't remember. We'll go visit Harvey's. And then maybe be done. Hi, Chris. Caitlin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I'm not gonna have a voice tomorrow. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Who is she? Someone who just really wanted a villager hunt, apparently. This is how you not waste an entire day, but man, does streaming make your weekends go by fast. Hippo. I already hate it. I already hate it. Even his name, it just sucks. Hippo. It's like, it's the EUX making it sound so pretentious for no reason. Hey Molly, let me clean up the weeds. If you're just joining, you can see a little bit of what my island looks like and is going to look like. So over here is going to be tulip fields, which is why I need tulips. Because we're going to do lots and lots of tulips. Like in the movie. Just the Wicked movie, not the Wizard of Oz. And then this is, going to be Munchkin Land. I'm helping you pass time and distract you. So glad you're from the stream. Well, welcome. I'm so glad, Riley. Not welcome. You've been here. This is gonna be, Stitch's house is gonna go somewhere around here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I'll probably, honestly, might put the campsite just somewhere over here. Just back here. Do something with it. I don't know. And put Stitch's house somewhere around here. We're gonna add a lot more wheat. And then we've got the first part of the forest, which is why, Cephalobot's house is here. And then we get further into the forest where the apples are that the apples trees throw at you, and that's where Rex is. And then we lead into the poppy fields, and this is going to be our Emerald City. We're working on it. Oh, and Leaf's here. Okay, please have good things. Nox, what do you want? Fine. Steph, always with the wheat. Truly, Abby. We still need to count how much wheat was on my last island. We need to do that at some point. I don't know who's at the campsite. That's a great question. My resident services looks so small now that I have this wall next to it. Bye, Zrock. Have a good night. You all have gotten us to 45k likes in 40 minutes. That's kind of crazy. We've gotten to at least 150k likes today. We did! We found Hippo. Yes, the tulips. Hell yeah. Okay, great. I'm buying so many. I wish I could take more than 5. Another quality of life thing. Let us pick as many bunches of flowers as we want. Why do we have to buy them in 5 increments? And same with shrubs. I know. We'll check. We'll check. I promise. We'll go back and check. But I have to now buy at least 20 of each of these. This is why you don't know how people played this game day 1 without treasure islands. I don't know either. Did I buy 20? I think so. I only bought 15. Okay. Oh, thank you so much for the recipe for hedges. Thank you. Thank you, Leaf. And now we're talking about what? Why? This is weird. I do remember the Facebook groups. I do remember the Facebook groups. Ooh. You know, I said I wasn't gonna stream tomorrow. I just remembered something, and I probably will stream tomorrow now that I think about it. I totally forgot about something. I don't think we'll do a long stream tomorrow, but I will stream. And we'll probably do this, so. Not to be cryptic, but. I hate this angle so much. I hear the presents in the background. Stitches wasn't supposed to be crossed out. I think that was a mistake. I had shrunk the images on screen to take up less room, and I think I'd forgotten to shift over one of the check marks. Stitches was never supposed to be shrunk, or supposed to have a check mark. The tulips are for the tulip field. In the beginning of the Wicked movie, the, tulip fields lead into Munchkin Land, so we're gonna have those on the side.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's 200.
Thank you for the 50k likes. That's crazy. I appreciate it. I kind of want to buy another 5 of each just to have. I think I'll do 5 each to start breeding, though. Like, I could get the flowers another way, but it's gonna take so long. Unless I breed them. But it's also gonna take long if I breed them, so I don't know. I think I need to look at an image of how the tulip fields are and kind of figure out, like, an order, I think. Okay, so we did that. Midge, you are in the worst spot. Let's go see who's, at the campsite. We'll probably get off over this, because my voice is going. I need to accept that I have to work in the morning. You just found your account. You've been watching for like 3 hours with Willow. I'm so happy you're here, and I'm so glad you've been enjoying. Is that Rocco? It is. Every time I think of Rocco, I think of isn't Elmo's like best friend named Rocco? Okay, great. Zoe's pet rock, that's right. On that note, his pet rock is named that, that's right. I can treat the villagers I have, I sure do. Elmo hates Rocco, that's right. Elmo hates Rocco! That wasn't a bad impression. As someone who's really bad at impressions, that wasn't that bad. Oh well, bye Rocco! Wait, why can't I do an Elmo impression? I think it's because I generally get really high pitched sometimes. That was a fantastic impression. So here's all our villagers. Louie, who we need to kick out. Paula, who we need to kick out. Rex is staying. Molly is staying. Hippo, unfortunately, is staying. Ken, who we need to kick out. Cephalobot is staying. Midge is leaving. We need to kick out. And Lyman is staying. That was a great impression. 10 out of 10. Now I want to keep doing it. You saw the green and got excited thinking it was opal. Just me a little bit. We didn't see we can go in Hippo's house. It should still be in boxes today, but we can go. Bye, Rocco. That one wasn't as good. That one was a little too gravelly, but I've also been talking for 6 hours. I don't know why I went that way. His house even fits with the green on it kind of fits, I think. It doesn't fit the tones that I have, though. We just checked the campsite. Yep, just checked. It was Rocco. It is so studious, though. Like, I see it. I get that he's supposed to be, like, a professor with that thing. I hate it that his entire house is screaming, like, professor at shiz over wizard, but it's fine. Maybe I'll put his house up on a level. It does feel like the castle. Maybe I'll raise it a level. Okay, bye. Like the ones the monkeys fly into. Okay, you know what? That works. I appreciate you said that. But like this green and this green are those are two different greens. I hate this green is so blue tinted. It makes me so mad. I might keep looking for a different green floor. It's enraging me. Okay, friends, as much as I love being here, I've been here too long. I need to go to bed and go lay down and get my life ready for tomorrow. So thank you all so much for being here and for coming back after the live ended, and everybody who's been, you can't customize designs that other people have created. You would have to start from scratch. Cammy, assuming I stream tomorrow, which I should, I think it'll be 6 p.m. Central. And it'll be honestly, maybe like an hour and a half. I'm not totally sure. But we are going to work on our island some more. Join the Discord if you haven't joined the Discord, because it's a great place to get notified when I go live. I post my schedule in the live. If you're over on Twitch, we will raid somebody, so hang on, and we'll raid. Make sure to copy the raid message if you're joining us. If you're a subscriber, you can copy the sub raid message. But yeah, Discord link is in my bio. If you're on your phone, Nicole, it doesn't totally work within TikTok when you click on all the links. Like, try to open it in an outside browser, and I think it works better. And yeah, I will see you all next time. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Let's go find somebody to raid. Is there anybody I'm following that's playing Animal Crossing right now? I don't think so. Ooh. We'll do Brian again, because Brian is working on their Phineas and Ferb one, which is such a fun theme for their island. Have a good night, everyone. Gina Marie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And McNally, Mackenzie, thank you. And I will see you all next time.